Um, Welcome to YouTube Online Bantabala Current Affairs Show. Um, Albe Dunia Dawda Mbal Bismillah. Maflale, welcome to the one we had yesterday. So, Allah Barakabake, Dolgo volume. I think the volume should be fine now. Can you guys hear me? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was muted. I think it should be fine now. Mbali bal kontono YouTube Online Bantaba. Bitena Longo, December Karoti, the 8th of December 2025. It's exactly 10 minutes past 8 in the UK, 10 minutes past 8 in the Gambia, 10 minutes past 9 in most parts of Europe. Mbal konton na kana current affairs show program hotel kamin sutali bantaba YouTube Online Bantaba. Mbal welcome lambe duala le fanantol be alama man satala kairo kenye. Ay sutra ba kamina dimbalu. Alama ala kairo kembe. Na banko fana alama ala kairo sapatu DJ. Hamo menti alama ala ya kenye, alama ala fitino kodi ni bankola. Ba alama ala mo kendo lu sama na banko mara. Be duala sasa toliye. Be duala kolea be mumola karol alama ala ya sonendi. Be duala sabante frewaliye alama ni wani kafarkale. And in that regard, benna colleague kontona sangola me alonko Musa Jeng, ala broda lebanta, name for the people by the people, Father Mos, Mangla Jale, and in brother Saria Marong. Me alongo abitanke olon na UDP bari mabati Dr. Cisse membanta kololi. Ba kontona be Saria fana kontona sangola, be Alaju Senu Dabo kontona sangola, and in party members will be alama alay nema ninka farke talal be alama la jango sone ala talal be bulu bawo nyimu kule di me alon ko bay balolom be ka tele batu na bina intre ku kendo kan dafa ko kunni mo masawala soto ni watu ama me bak wala tin nam fama da platform wala bari ma announce so because I'm a back just about 40 days, 40 days ago, I was bereaved when I lost my dad. So Madlafikana don't announce. I just mourned quietly this time around. I didn't even put it on my Facebook. Kebalu, Medual Albe, Tabante Freo, na stepmom, and in Musajan the brother, and in Syrian in law, and in Savante Freto Mal being a dway. Alama alay lajang sunya di bemo mbokay nuy na len bu baax ba mang leena welcome to YouTube Online Bantaba si current affairs show programme si ñetti network si YouTube, Facebook ak TikTok di ñaanalante jama rek di ñaanal suñu rew gama yalla suñu borom sutura ñu ak suñu joboti ñu ngi ñaanal parti bi United Democratic Party di ñëw ut 2026 ñu am ko ñu ngi ñaanal suñu njiit yi ñaanal ñoo xam ne ñu si ay jafe-jafe yàlla suñu borom may ñu wér gu yaram because si kaw wér gu yaram la lépp mën a xëcc maa ngi jaale ñoo xam ne tamit fan yi métti na tàng na trop di am dëj ñoom na suma collègue bi suma natango bi ñoo xam ne ñu ñoo bokkoon si struggle bi Musa Jeng even though tey bokkuñ si benn organisation waaye su fekkee ne affaire yi dëj la waruloo xool kii si ban groupe la nekk ñun yëpp ay Gambien lañ so maa ngi jaale ma jaale naa ko mama Saria Marong because ñaar yi tamit bu ma suma papa génnoon si àdduna dañ ma bàyyi message di ñaanal so loolu rafet na trop suñu diggante so maa ngi extend my deepest condolences to Musa Jeng of For the People by the People ak Saria Marong ñoom ñoo bokk For the People by the People Saria moom goram moo gaañu nekk Dr. Cisse bi nekk Kololi, one of the founding members of United Democratic Party. Musa Jeng moom brodam Fona Badu la tudda ñu ko ñaanal ñoom yëpp yàlla xare leen arjana man suma boppa am naa dëj suma yaay bu ndaw moo gaañu fan yi loolu tax fan yi yëpp mënumaa ñëw waaye this time announce ma ko waxuma ko ñëpp because maa ngi jóge just si dëj. So this time I decided to mourn this one quietly without announcing it. ñu ngi ñaanal aji joti ñoom yëpp yàlla may leen arjana bu sedda bi yàlla jégal leen seen baakaar yàlla suuf bi continuer sedda seen kaw because doomi aadama bu nekk bakkin bu nekk mu mos dunda rek dina mos dee mooy mujjee because yàlla dee la gën a njëkka binda balaa mu binda dunda bi mbaɗigol walatinna mbe programme o datila walla ntina janen ɓe duna current affairs soto nka hakkili bulando ke bantaba every time alenga doman duniya bantale alenga doman moɗol bijena politico ibgani hakkilo samba politico man nayi any minute create kuma jawo iba fola moliye tonya ise o fonole ba tonya fana ni ba fola inyanta fola anin kulwoni horomole kam politico man nga jawol create wala na ñin duniyal nga doman ka fole wati because bi ni aje Cairo ben teni Musa Jengol dol tema imanta UDP ning nananga ñoo barandi nga kuma dimindingol fo ñoye nga kuma nga agree len ka disagree teni Musa mo be yalla politically bari namana barandi anamana barandi ni nga barandi kumol fo ñoye birinte fama beleta mamera Musa se ase hana ngani yosoto avec ngomala le pour qu'on konton sangola wala na mo kana mo barandi kana mo neng nendiro bu ko fen na faaje na man ke toku yati kulo men diata kake bara kola malo wala ke sabanji nendiro bu ko hadama di ngona fa fenna wala na man sa tallaya ko nendiro man betea fengo ayem fatandama ay dalilol soto bar nimmel la fita continuer la salam ni mel la fita ite kom fongole ta mum fongote men diata nyen nengolom nyi nengode ay fengo bara ku kendola ku kurungol lakala lorugo nengobe diamola le ote bayla de ite be menkele sak bulu kondigo fane men safe tumirolom nengola karolom fa mari be jafa artije waranka mira ka ku mira hadama di wala karola même mon koyla lakala lorugo ban sa talla be kitinila te bayla dot fonga nyo haklo blandi wala. But the Gambia political side is extremely toxic. Ne momo vo imantonyaf. Woto ite kala ngomal. Yes, political nyimbuka baiji. But ente ka fole ko. Ninga molu moy eka America ni Gambia la wara UK ni Gambia. I think people need to think outside the box. United States is a highly developed country. Most developed country on earth. Britain is an industrialized nation, Great Britain. Wolela development ol kele fotata fra peak wol development of entije mamenk. Infrastructurally they are developed. Mote nyi sate woldo bankude satete America mi alan ko courant tiji. The same thing with the United Kingdom. The same thing with Germany, France, the Netherlands. So what they can afford this sort of dirty politics because they've already achieved what they want to achieve. We haven't even started. Ntolobe hanisa ndolbe politique defantella. Ça concerne mira development. Because that's what we are. And we think that is going to reap benefit for us. Wala namba fo kam to dunia bantale. Ngatula fola jane on civic education. Dolbi jabu kadiye. But this program, what I feel like to say, I will say it in a respectful manner. To nyala bello manna nte bukana jan chahan la mbukana jan nendiam wala mbukana jan kailen jislem mala mantra to nyini la in political ko because ala talla nin tolom say who said lingan to make la even before I come to United Democratic Party. Yes, I made my name in the Gambia media even before I joined UDP. That's a fact. But to man sijam kaay leen gis la ma man Siijang pour nit yi ràññaale ma loolu indiwuma fii dama ñëw fii pour dimbali suma dëkka si kaw dëgga ak man si suma xelaat lan mooy dëgga xëj na man lu ma gisee loolu dëgga la fen la si keneen because opinions are opinions they are not facts waaye dañu war a bàyyi suñ xel àdduna dafa jeex ba pare bés bu nekk ñu dégga diw dafa gaañu weda diaspora la fi Gambie every minute ñu ngee dem nit yi ñu ngee uyu seen borom ñeneen ñi ñu ngee juddoo tamit waaye politique jarut yeneen yi mun ngeen a werante mun ngeen a disagree waaye nit dafa am yeneen yi soo ko waxee nit yéen seen diggante du musa baaxati da ngeen a manage rek kaddu bu ñaaw ku ko wax nit mu dégg ko kooku xolam bi du la mos jël aji soo bukkee taanoo walaati na dañu war a bàyyi suñu xel politics mun naa ñàkk a tilim dafa nekk yow si naka nga mun a dox naka nga di doxi sa politique bi waaye this political space is open out there ku nekk foo bugg a position sa bopp nga position sa bopp foofu because fii nekk ku nekk yaay magi sa bopp xam nga lu tax maa ngi wax lii mbedi am la demanding and I'm not going to the details mbe yamarole dilal la ngunu nin tumiro ali bula atol men kake nari yalo junubo men biji mutakela nte sehu sedi libi ni misal fe jo kamara ka programo ke janne bantaba na colleague membe Italy ameta advocacy kela wata ka UDP official interview aka UDP la alfal interview ay oncle Falan Sonko bol interview le kata oncle Amadou Kora wol UDP alpha bal andala programme aka nafa soto bak afon le kala initiative ta mo buka jo ning ite famata jo jela fo nyanda ngunu la dumala jola ko man koyde jobe deyrinne fo mira nya beti atale bam fo mo misilma daji koleti ni famata jo jela inyanta ya try jo reach out because ñin dunia mo famo hana manki sangoti hada ma di ngoy ci other commitments to no lef ñin politico is not all about politics. We have lives outside politics. We have our families. We have our private engagements. Is that not a fact? Motela every minute ko political. So ni more commitments or you have a work related thing. You are busy. Moeta lojang he sehu sedili o kan kavri watu abe deirine. Jo kamara be deirine. Karibe deirine. Ikela junubo damale soto. Last week ngamere nte famata nala aning kule benta Gambia ngamera that very day len na step mom banta but atol mo long ma announce because malafiko every time ha nga sangole so no I mourn that quietly because nena elder brother kachata akonye ko berina dat banta UDP ngoli akata bake mol tata akonye nyindo dukare hadima safe akonye ko just let's mourn this one quietly wolante fanana alfati bi na family kono akonye nyugo kan hanima kankula kan wala na ma announce so manna ngunu be kera duma sewu se lebe de fa sewu se de dunga manya na sila 1 week amanna bang dani sewu se de manna fo ite nyanta tala lebe mol kumandila duma hala kol man ko iten you know what I'm addressing this because it's not about me it doesn't bother me. Let nobody take it out of context. Nte tumiro ndalta wala le kabirembe struggle kono nka eventually man dum politiko kono bi kabirembe freedom iko se wuse le musulu sa di malati bar hadama di ngoni sheneyata alala be sheneyandilo wala nante abukante boda nga yamaro le doron hana it's not even about me alinga bula ni ma moje ma famata kana sika molu call ka foye ko karibe dayri ne karibe ko diam italon jumati fo mari nyanta diamolale and o mari to mando we menke advocacy itema one quarter ke but our politics is so toxic right now so mbeji yamaro le dila I joined UDP on my own volition. And I love United Democratic Party. And I want to see a UDP government in Gambia. But my style of politics may not be the same as other people. And I'm not saying mine is the best. Everybody, you choose your style. Let's respect one another. I will never depart from my style of politics. Never in a million years. I don't expect somebody else. You see, Iman Sislafananjako, even at from last week, Molman Yiningala, why he went quiet while I was busy working 12 hours shift. Molman Yola situation on Europe jam. Modol bi ntebe yamarole di kan ala bula melkake. Nalian na diamo lamoy salam. But I'm not going to address this issue anymore. If I not in a platform for 2 weeks, nimo mola fide se kuku mira. I care less. And in fact, I found it so difficult because aketa we call a lawyer Bori Ture muta. Bori Ture, tumando nanga domandin fale ni Bori la relationship. Then Bori lebe in Newsroad High School na classmate lam. Moja mama wolong. The same badge. Nde woru mombe Newsroad. Ndeka tu Bori wali ala Joshua nkada je studies la. Bori sonta kana yanka study together. Ali Bori nyininga. Bori kana lame we study together. So then Bori la nyolo dated back from in the 1980s. Watuma UDP ma wulu. So nim Bori la relationship special. But Biri Bori muta, I could not call live. Nin Keba Sabali along. I one of the first people I called Bori Ture, lawyer Bori Ture. Biringa sitting yo press release of it. I did the needful. We can tell a political Benjamin. Muka jump kukang. I want to find and establish facts. Nga Bori nyininga nka eko ikoye nyinefo. Mune bekeri. Bori referred me to Keba Sabali. Keba recording also. I listened to the recording and I made my own judgment of it. But at that point, as a colleague and somebody in party, what became more important to me was to galvanize the UDP TikTokers or utumolenga meeting o command the UDP TikTokers group. Ndesuno kono utumo dolfa ngalom fande. Ngoyego alngata alta platform otale advocacy ke Bori. We need to help Bori. O lungole serinke data life. Sanem balamantara life. Modol fanantara life. We cannot leave Baro puro ay Bori muta ndolbe deiring. Haji suane wol nyanta menkele ba kekana on the ground. But ndolbe be das for less compliment I did that. But Watra, it was about 1 or 2 days. Nastep Mombanda. That's it all no life. Marke. Even suffer of it took about 2 or 3 days. I didn't write anything because I was mourning. Don't want to write anything. But na support ro nyanta dila. Yaje alenga hakilotu. Politiko manke kailen jislam mati. Modo se tara duma. Tolu menka diamu duma. Dolu buka safero ke buka diamu. Wolka menke UDP and tolu buka 110 ke. Dobi ja buka saferika buka audio bondi. Woka menke United Democratic Party. Ite safer la. Ite diamu la. Ite me aleka audio bondi. Wala ka siyeti. Ntabe general advice la di kajam. Because ka civic education o kajam. Thank you so much, Nsabe Shishe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your comment. This is not even about me. General advice lady because na political front assembled to where dolbi je will every day be junubo soto kambari malo political man jere ya junubo soto political ina tele program na banko de da ngamran tol bebe nyin political kono le to make Gambia better, but I don't think we are in this program junubo soto. Certainly I'm not in it. Well anante koku man koyma, I would say allegedly this is what I heard. I will not make permutations. So that's one side. There's another side on civic education that I want to discuss. Dena lak a angale ak dena jahas bahas pour ñoo xamne xejna degun sosé. I was listening to one journalist last week and Amario Kumale for Meyalanko. Should be an eye opener. And it's mind blowing. And I asked myself this question. Say welcome your record. Record Roman that is signed. But there is one thing, 2 or 3 or 4 people sitting in a crowd. I told baby Kachala, I'll be saying more do it taral kono about record kam. Subhanallah. Hey, Koli hadamadi wal alga mira la kirala. Koli in dunia. nata lunta yalla dunia kono nga programme o dati ka samol le kondong e jato se kende ya nyaonya ise dindi ya nyaonya ise energetic nyaonya longele mbesile be danko la mario la le ani kaja mo kurumba itani molbe shiri bari ko mbatu ngal record dangata ngam fan seneyandi hey Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala atela lon jumalon hadamadin kendoti ani jumalo moda amanke nen kolomoti dusu lamen bi kende yabe konotole ise moje aya fanke mo kendoti anengo be diari bare masatalla ya tumondo wole kuriyata han iblisti alieta albe conversation ola there is a reason I'm talking about this, but I'm not going to talk about this today. Probably another time. Eko diamo ana wato. Bari alenga hakilotu. Yaja sana manjang. Atefana ni membe diamo la wala record. Pretending to be a good person, even though Sana is devilish. He's a devilish guy. I'm not going to hold brief for an alleged murderer. I use the word alleged murderer because he is yet to be convicted in a court of law. But I remember diamo wala record. Sa any mo kata diamo la telephone do fe record la. Ni abe ni politico. But be tip kilindi la. Nini mo be diamo la amari mantra diamo kambake. But ake ni nga longa be record kan. Na be ni nga la be probing question be probing comments for but atibuka fang diamo te bake. Alonga ka record. They say who said like I'm not afraid. Let me make it clear. I'm not afraid of anybody recording me. Yes, I'm not. But if anybody record me in the UK, I will take legal action against you. I have made it clear. Not because I'm talking, because it's illegal in this country to record somebody without his or consent. If anybody record my conversation and the audio is out, whoever you are, I will take you to police. Let me make it clear. Because things that are illegal should not be encouraged because we want to propagate rule of law. Young Walatina, even if you call companies, they will say these calls are monitored and recorded for training purposes all over Europe. The companies found it's illegal for them to record your conversation without giving prior notice. If anybody records you and you want to take the person to police, you have a case. Let me make that clear. But I'm not afraid for anybody to record me because I'm not a hypocrite. What I will say, I will say it upstairs. But general civic education, because our politics is extremely toxic right now. Molkata program also. Molbe nyo gare wale la. Molbe insinuation olkela. Karikata tenne. And you know what? No one is Mother Teresa here. Who is Mother Teresa here? We all have our imperfections. I have my imperfections like anybody else. That's why I don't like to be judgmental. My politics is to try to hold public officials account. I have zero business for people in the opposition. Let me make it clear. Because for me, my primary focus is on the person. When Yahya Jammeh was there, my primary focus was on Yahya Jammeh. Right now is Barrow. If Barrow comes out, another person takes in. If Alhaji Ousainou Darboe comes in, Gambians should judge Alhaji Ousainou Darboe 100% account because he'll be presiding over a $2 billion economy. That's how democratic nations prosper. That's the role of the press. That's the role of the media. You should serve as a vanguard. But politics should not be about emotions. Politics is not about emotion. So I'm just giving this general advice because the temperature is way too hot in our political discourse. Unnecessarily. What is the need for the opposition to fight one another? I will remember. What benefit are we going to get? You know, you have to analyze things in a very holistic way. And it's on board. Look, let me address something here for the first time. I have never addressed the issue of our cousins, Melbourne UDP, because I have a reason. Let me give my reasons today. That's who said it. Mamodo long. Nin Cairo ben nitema kunung. Binga ngomale ke attack. Mamma fo modo manyana kelade. Ndema no. Wala den hani mamodo sabali. Anana in the attack social media le. I suffer okay. He wrote a nasty post about me. I read it. They sent the screenshot to me. Jumala ya jenga jabi. Ajabi rangobe mbulle. I have a platform which is widely watched by a lot of Gambians. I have a Facebook account which is widely followed. But I did not respond because ngamira kunun Cairo membe nindo ma tema. Grabe UDP na kuja male kacha. Na samana mbanta bajana as a guest. Nate hakilo dangole ol diala ko abe sehu sedni attack la. Nde anga hakilo yi male samba kan teta attack la ngamira kunun nela. Mo nyande mira la kunun na lede. Nte ninni mola ko mantano ngebulale. Politically ni kuma for me I disagree. I will say that here. While I'm not bring Momodu Sabali Tata, I police all ke push. For the first time, I address on Bantaba. Ngaya domandama. Ndanite bebe opposition world. Ngavo police brutality mambetea. Kana police all ke joramoti. But that was the first time ngavo. But birabo rodo mukala kumaf. Okay. Melbe GMC. So UMC, not GMC. Dide data mukala kumafo. For the same reason. That's my style of politics. But any day they say something politically, which I disagree, I will address it on Bantaba. That's my politics. But I will not go and castigate any of them. I can disagree with them, but I will not open this platform to castigate the people that yesterday, Cairo Leben Nitema. Hanitoliente castigate, the Sehuselite castigate. That was my style of politics. But I'm not saying my style is the best. Choose your style and leave others to choose their style. Don't be judgmental on people because you chose to do this way. So this other person is bad. This person is a Sulu Sajima. So you are not a Sulu Sajima because you think you're the best. That is wrong. I'm addressing these things on civic education because it's over the top. We don't understand democracy. A lot of Gambians don't understand democracy. A lot of Gambians are not Democrats. I will repeat that here a million times if I could. Need connect access style politique. Like let's say Alaju Senodabo. People want him to be confrontational. People want him to be aggressive. People want him to call out people. At the court. He is a lawyer. That's his style of politics. He believes in the judicial process. He has to go to court. Somebody can advocate for militancy, but that's not in his DNA. Somebody like Usman Sonko, he likes militancy. That's his style. But Alhaji Senodabo got his style. Everybody is different. There are people who choose militancy, who put aggressiveness to it. They think that's the best politics. Others choose the different way. But what is morally wrong is to look at somebody and say he is wrong, he is a devil, he is a wolf in sheep clothing because he doesn't choose your politics. You must be delusional. And I will repeat that. You deluded if you think like that. I don't. Look, there is one statement today that I will address here from the UMC leader, which I think, personally, I think is not helping the discourse. Okay. Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda, akakumolfo about tribalism. Tribalism, which is good. But may advise the men, let them not be too emphatic on this tribalism, because What other people are insinuating is they are trying to tag United Democratic Party as a tribal, and that will be unfortunate because it's about a patio menkono. In Indanda Kairo Kunu. Be nimol tribalism for Bake. People can interpret, oh, Ninka following tribalism. That makes the politics make it muddy. Let them just sell their agenda. Let them advance their manifesto. Because remember, Gambia is politics of identification. And it's happening everywhere. Tribalism exists. Yes. But if you overblow it, you talk about it all the time, Helmuna Nyao ne diu sangam yange fogne pati bunga joge ñooñu tribal la te lolu refetu suñu digante. So these are the things that I will address, but not just because somebody left United Democratic Party. I will not castigate anybody for that. I will disagree with your utterances in a respectful way. Because people have a right. People have their civic right if they want to leave one party and go somewhere else. It may be disappointing. Somebody can say, oh, Kari and Jamfale, that's fine. But UDP, every day we see people coming from GDC, NPP joining United Democratic Party. So those people also think that they have been betrayed. They may be right. But today, I hear people are saying somebody else is joining United Democratic Party. Football, Abeole Nyama. Cabrina, the United Kingdom, this week, on first time, Tingamoy, somebody who was part of the Tories, conservative, he jumped ship. Namanamoy British politics. Ela modole jump ship to the Reform UK, Nigel Farage la party. Ikra cross capital. Bring the United Kingdom for the first time in their politics. Yes. So this is a football political ball nyam. Nde ila statements, ila diamolu, ika diamolu sambanyame. If I disagree, I would politely say, I don't think this is proper. If you think that I'm wrong, you can also challenge me. Like if I dissect any political party la diamo, if on a right so oh no, say you took my statement out of context, this is how they said discourse, public discourse. No one has monopoly over the truth. Yes. Why? Nte man modo for de mano. But mafo melka ke fanang iron pale. Because nte manke moral police tijang ka jo jumale right juma moron. Ningo okay, utambe kufan nale. So kind of style of politics lady. So if I disagree with any opposition leader or politically, I will say this is true. Nyin tribal diamol, they should, if they can just reduce it. Because it's not helping us. Anung fake account hold fanang. Nga hakilo to fake account hold. Ndese who said nga fake account or use lenum. So ndese diamo na kuolale. Gambia political is very interesting. Ntenga honest Gambian useless. Na fake account. Nga ma Gambia bele wolong. Because I don't hide it. It's something that happened. I cannot hide from it. And I use MJ. I used MJ when I was on Freedom Radio. Yes, that was in the days of the struggle. Nelson Madiba Mandela, I fake account used them during appetite because he was trying to get from it. So people use fake accounts. Fake account, it can be useful, it can be destructive. There's nothing wrong in being anonymous if you are doing it for a good reason. That's normal. But yaje nima moment na identity long. Ndese who said li momo mu fake account odi ko kan come fasa, I will distance myself from you. You know why? I don't know who you are. Yes. Nde walati na brimbe honest Gambians. Elafta nga dung GYU. Ito leng approach de. Ntabanke yuti. na tandila le kon na 8 fon tambe da yurla but iko they want to honest my talent, the potential I have na join la anyinga melbe giwayu Omar Balo no president chairman otinu I even told them and in Fabakari what is his name Fabakari Sise journalist Fabakari Sise abenu Holland ngamna sabe Gambia tumanda bella moy because they me kumengela I have nothing to hide. They approach going to join the GYU because be honest, going to fake profile. How can they even allow me to join when I was anonymous? What make them come we want you. They insisted. I said, okay. If you want me, but I got ethically, manyana join a group. But they accommodated me. But your fake account oje na be fasa account is good, but one day asina itinya roke because imalu mo si falom. Ite tumando o mari fongo abete tinya kanne pretend ya hada madingoje aka pretend some people can be pretentious. Barrow can have his agents penetrate United Democratic Party, and let me tell you, Barrow has got his agents in the UDP. Just like we penetrate Barrow. I am also the United Democratic Party, who pretend to be UDP supporters. They talk right, they write something that makes us happy, but they are agents of Adama Barrow. Just like Melga information odintolla. Ye Barrow la system o konore. Dini Barrow be dia maleka kumala fa men diata Barrow but ngani mantra Barrow. But do it on the flip side, we have a lot of agents in the UDP who write and writing gondola mol do yenin dirano lekata. Hani fake account o fensa fa kusa fa nyin dong attack itamala fi mena rek ya share yeta ye kontana la kola. That's what they call counterintelligence. Some of us, we have gone through this struggle and we've learned our lessons. There are people who are newbies, but they will learn too. Until we have learned. Sometimes you have to go through this to learn. You say you learn the hard way. Well, I'm not dating a fake account or fake account. No matter what you write, you can even insult Barrow, you can this. Suma yon nekufa. Ndela post yala. Ndela fence yala. Because malong who you are. You can be somebody pretending to be attacking Barrow, but you are trying to infiltrate UDP, infiltrate Shehu Sedili, infiltrate UDP platforms to elicit information. You are the Adama Barrow. Let's not fall for them. Walekata recently, Mandabulaji, Kunum, fake account ole na cousins or la group attack on religious grounds. Fake account olom. Jumale alo UDP. But akasafero kela no men diata UDP nkol ye dolbi je kasea. And they were happy. This is why I'm talking about this. Because you don't know who is behind this account. The person can't even be a counterintelligence guy. I'm not saying the person is. Because Nemaro. I'm giving different permutations in politics. Wala nema account o mello. Niya mari lo itena kadiamu down lole. Yes? Yalong karle benye account o kunde. Iteni alani kilate mete yalone. Yalone ko the person is genuine. Yalong ko the person is. Wala ite sasea. But ima mo mello. Hanana like Safari Baka, Alaju Senu Dabo is the best. Alaju Senu Dabo is the president. Alaju Senu Dabo. Alapio Siri ye jamfala. Because niya sea. Sama nanata ma sibo boy rimbambango boy. Ite te fongo detach lano from there. Gambia politiko manere na de. Binin nata ma se safiroke. Anumbeka nata la safiro jele. Nata is very intellectual person. Ning karamba ture safiroke. Nimu UDP. I know these are bona fide UDP members. And they write something there along people can learn. But if I see RH something, Aina Hanatarako, Sehu Sedili is the best, Sehu Sedili Bantaba is the best, Abet Tigala. The Nari supposed to be Masorisi. Because how much your kanga. Munga neka buki sangu de ber. De Nakalanyo was all of. Sulu Sajima, because that's a famous slogan right now in Gambian politics. Momo Sulu Saji Maleti. But he told me go mole Sulu Saji Maleti. He told me Sulu Saji Maleti. He told they are perfect. He told me Arajana Bundal Yeldi to Lefolo Bedun Naita. Subhanallah. So, alinga careful. That's why anybody with fake account, even if you write something positive, I will not go near you because Marlon, there are a lot of NIA agents who have infiltrated us. They come out with fake accounts and they are trying to create confusion. Just like in Dolphina, we have agents in who are monitoring Barrow. If you think Barrow is not that sophisticated to have counterintelligence on your position, you must be delusional. You must be delusional. He has. He has a lot of agents doing us. Somebody once contacted me. Amaria audio blanya fula saba. I didn't respond. The person was trying to elicit information. But I don't know who the person is. Why would I communicate with somebody that I don't know? They want to create pandemonium. They want to create confusion. And that's how people with counterintelligence operate. So I'm just giving a general advice to all and sundry. We have been in this long. We have been in this social media. We have been in this media. We have learned lessons. We've gone through the thick and thin. And there's always a fine line. There's always a fine line. There's a very thin line in counterintelligence operators and genuine operators because they disguise themselves. We have people in NPP, Melialanko, their counterintelligence on Barrow. They pass information to us. UDP executive will be updated about certain things that Barrow is doing through counterintelligence. It's not only Barrow that has got counterintelligence. Obviously, he's got the whole institution like the SIS, which is officially NIA. Gambians still call it SIS. I don't know why. Because men yantakela for the name to be changed officially is NIA. I don't call them SIS. It's NIA. But Africa is a continent where the wrongs continue to happen. Institutional correctness is not something that people value. Africa has a long way to go. We do. We haven't even started development yet. And it will be a mammoth task, whoever is going to replace Adam Barrow. So today on the civic educations, thank you so much, Sister Fatma Danso. Congratulations, Ela Futwo. Mbare Muso, be kontona bake. Thank you. Malam mune nambare muso sama nambanta ba. Ifa moda banda baji. Yamre malafi murana UDP bang. Ngamre nyanta murana UDP yebo NPP me wati. Bo NPP. Na muru. Okay? So mbe kumo fola mbe yamaro le dila. Yamaro rek mbe civic educational law. So sita dum political to sign. Lessons learned. Dole beja vo faram benna brother Tonya la ko Musa Sedi is online. Okay. Musa e right to le online. Political. Afanang salamira nyafo. Near debate on ideas. Not new kajafo, kanyo bayindi, new bayino nafatala. But ideal and debate wala till cows come home. The more of a debate on ideas, I will debate with you. But definitely, I have better things to do. Absolutely. I live here in United Kingdom where time is valuable. Every minute is important. These hours that I'm using here, I could go and walk 3 or 4 hours and get some money, petrol money for myself, for example. So time is valuable. The clock is ticking. So for me, I'm not going to be part of it. My daddy, I have a question. Yes, go ahead. Ask the question, Jari Ndimu. Ask the question. So, okay. The yellow post UDP man responsible wo post la, but member of fake account o koma aka safarol kele non ka UDP support. Wala nambe yamaro dija ne fake account o jabe safaro ke abe fasala. Distance yourself away from it. That's my philosophy. Because the fake account of Jama na safaro ko commenti. Fone atere mari ya lon jumala be okoma. The new platform on after usually for civic education on politics. Because that's what they say, fake account, it can't even be agents of Barrow trying to create confusion with you. But in dollar more dolby je wolu safa be ni monata a fake account to create a positive things of say who said nimbori by taji ngo nyimalo be. But in malam jumala wori sama sina like destructive post of it. So that's why I need more fake account even. I read them on social media about public space. The mawa the mawa ha. I think a clean politics ke. So Jari, ela question on Yeninka before I go back to, I'm going to start with Boa Sedi again. Then Bitala Finance Minister Sidi Keita. Albela Maka European Bantaba Current Affairs Shola on the 3 networks, TikTok. And by the way, yesterday used UDP, religious scholars endorsed UDP at a program in Manjai Bureau. That is commendable. That's fantastic news. Mbele di Chilel Kontona, because bring Seku, the head of our media team, ya Fonye, for media. Are you freezing? Hana Sehu. No, I like to wear my sumbuya. I'm not freezing. Hadija to Kinte. I like to wear my sumbuya. So Lady Chilel Jerejef the coverage be. So now Lady Chilel contact Gambia Taraja coverage case. So I think that is a positive news. We welcome those people all endorsement of UDP. It's a fantastic news, and this is what we should be putting our energies on. Jaria to mbela question on yininka but kana malon fa ya safele bang iko be yininka la question. Let now his face is very familiar to the late Pa Dudu said his face. Whose face? Jari. Okay. Let's start with the governor of the central bank again. You wato kono ay kumole fo meyalan kay mo jama come from the diaspora. Nga jabi janne kunu bari ku dole bi je nyina taka fay. Yalon diamo ate koleyata baki. Boa Sedi ila boss Adama Barrow may appoint as governor. Ite yo fo disrespect le because Adama Barrow fo be o 2 meter rumol le kono jang. Biraba study ka Angleterre jang. Faka 9 bosses olta. So nintol be Europe me 2 meter rumol ko ila boss Adama Barrow. Wala follow lot ta 2 meter rumol kono jang. Abe dogo abe jang ne kanu. Anu Adama man kayti soto nyim banko ka. Kaito ala ko di manta. I'm not going to explain on that. Kaito mu harje walati. Bari nga explain ko ñun su fekkene si Boa Sedi mu ne ñun su Europe bi fi ñun su negi hat lañ nekka ñu nekka America masi mo Goswell yi nekka America ñom ñoo nekka si manson yi ñun ñu nekka Europe bi Barrow be security guard job la jang. Security job is a noble job, by the way. Every job is noble. Barrow be nun 2 meter rumole kono. So Boa Sedi nye sambala wala alla nye sambaroro fo Boa Sedi ko nte ko Adama Barrow me bi me do ko diatla biate kamen na samato siras aka dogo Adama Barrow men kunna wolom wo fana be 2 meter rumol le kono jam. So what do you say to that? Jariato Sedi kundalo laming nete kuluta jele maybe jolom ha jelom. So labidan Boa because Boa nyina tele kunum Boa Adama Barrow man study kanjang. Adama man study kanjang malum fo mole fo that was a slip of the tongue. Adama birabe jaka 9 bosses later. So Adama be nun 2 meter rumol le kono me imaje alana Adama harji aketa president ti employee ay do ko di la mena all your life ibe wala nyini ka yilafta kala governor ba Adama le wodi la même bota 2 meter room kono Angleterre ndolla bu ngol le fon warta Adama be bu men fon kono fam do Adama be dame je tandin na le brintaral London ani Ibrahima Silla fana be o 2 meter room le kono Nottingham atol me Nottingham ye netalo fon tandin na Ibrahima Silla be no steri ndame Nottingham wala tina diamo te kole yatale sa fele bulata Ibrahima Silla la ibulata Adama Barrow la biko wolbe Angleterre rabo ko jande jambe rungale Ibrahima Silla na rajane pour que asaylo mo nyine jang ama survive no atata si Dakar BBC e do ko diala rek atata so nin dolbe tumita rumol kono ila ministre Ibrahima Silla bi ni mel koy ko buwana boyla office ko ni bor bayna ni wito solo biti la moyla because ni Ibrahima Silla wol kambente ma rek Adama Barrow be bayla le Ibrahima Silla be no Nottingham janne ani Adama Barrow men ka 9 boss star so Adama fana be so diaspora ngolu buwa sedi la ko akana modi mi kotenke du kare akana modi mi ba wata fongola boss ala commander in chief mais governor ya diala wo fongo be no tumi da rumole kono ñingo boka kayra jele so lafta ñu ne ñambas la je darom ha sedi ko nangolo mbari jariatu ñu sedi ko nango ay buwa fane record le set Gambia buwa sedi ñim bato kono mo beba la kumo fola andi bukala kumo fo in a positive way so sa mala be nañu ko jabi la ñaadi ngalon baro fo ba ngoroti la ba fala he kana ñu european ma biko baro be nu jamani le ba wol fana ako wol fana me tumita yu rumole kono ba ko Europe belom baro folo da jamani le baro deport ye baro deport le den tol dum ala la de marote man dipa ma fo ko deporti solo deporto ni ala koy be men deport be da bari ye baro deport le anum baro ay muneke fo ya deport hani sa ya namano senani mola nala nyin chapi diamo be every day be chapi la nde me baro dani la munela next time ning atata interview ka a fo moliye ay muneke fo ya deport from Germany because aka fo le no be Germany le ha mbotaje nata Angleterre bari mune bondi Germany baro da bu ko fot nde am curious to know Adama Barrow mune bondi Germany so next time ni tata podium moto ese wo fanan jabi because Gambians want to know because tubawol dak dol bi je ka boy wol kanek malam fay boy te fekk ne defara jama bari xamna ne mom dañ la ye cruise ye baro cruise si la ya du déplay no ko ya samba Gambia anyway baro dal atol Essa Jawla atol membe jamani atol le nyanda nyingala la do ko tal eta jamanol ya fo ko baro ye mu nek fo ya bay isa je mol se taxani chapi dia mol la abe chapi la rek natata platform to ha antebe lola le 7 times i camera teni alaka communicate le mo nite fambulu mo malom imaje Benin na president yo fana jijabar alani America alani Nigeria le o coup d'état foil Nigeria no le sojorol kiji because Nigeria ni Benin ni borasia okay so sa ngole soto ko fo na la mengola bo asedi ay sedi ko ngol be tokuya bari ñi wado ko no de ngala baadi ngol be telephone o rene ba fala ko kana diaspora ma ko tenkede de kare mbuloto ko diaspora fata wolno ne diaspora man dol te kayro soto la jam fata diaspora non dol mul ma balole te diaspora ni dol ma ake ko sile bi kon tol nga time soto la platform men ben tol bulu jang atol mo time soto atol once a while al kana press conference la dol do we have the energy dol ben nañu 0.5 meter bungol men ko no tay ha ye 2 meter fo si andile ñata fala 0.5 ndol ben nañu 0.4 courant bi janne courant bu ko off internet o jang pour parler be jang boisedi alright ndol ben 0.4 minute at least alhamdulillah ndol la jang jiyo manke problem ti courant manke problem ti jikandole be jang ite dum alaning central bank la quotas ite be woleto ngamoy watson Gambia be la kulol bondi kan ñu wato kono andun sign they will dig more into your information. So abarga bak Mr. Sane ndola jang kurango buko off jan nañu 0.5 meter bungol mashallah kurango be janne pupa nin kurango off ta jam fango hani 1 minute fa baga ke nte kabiri nata jang ngamara signa clean ne ngaje kurango tata off briefly rek anata once nte ko witness nte bare Gambia bo asedi de be dawra fit fat hana la state house on kurango off jel ite se kuma fon tol Europe ngol ete hani la state house kurango ko off jele hani Edward Francis to the hospital boasi de kurango off jele ndol tuba wudu jan ni nañu 0.5 meter kurango ko off jang son to la balu nyala beti atati de ko harama de ko kurango jio e manyana fo la wala ibe lari mansono kono courant be off la wati ibe ta generator mala standby generator wo mu live leti bungo be ñiñaari ngabe warani ima regular courant soto ndolla bungol be jang ndol nga regular courant soto le boy you have nothing to say to us and ndolla health care wala be tiata ite bi ni sa sata hani Allah wo best hospital Gambia la private hospital UK janna health center clean quality be ko ñaat inal be diamula alkal fo kumol long atol kata wo private hospital ol men to Gambia jang hani surgery clean na jang facility jang sate clean surgery ma fo hospital ol be sate clean na jang surgery jang ka ndol ka UK jang surgery ni fonke da rekete la GP ya facilities ol men boto wotato la l'hôpital ol bikato la l'hôpital ol dinni sabale ke la ran clean hey alal fo kumolo man sekunda official ol ite mu governor of central bank de Gambia banko ka me alonko de nani musu sabake la rankri mu asibole ti bo ite nyanda mallal fan ka fem fo Europe li diko jang teda jang musole ka wulu dabe isalan ko tubabo le ka fo le kulu city na boy do le be jaka fo kulu city hey ñun yela dunia sukurle tubabo fatema ning governor of central bank from a tiny village in Lamin wala ka katalo aka Europe castigate yamalo manke jelefe mañati yamalo buwa fo ngaya lo aka memf hani Europe plus little sati killing wala l'hôpital le be Edward Francis Small Teaching Hospital ñato me yalla ngo wadi courant bi da fit fat jiobu ka soto glove fo bu ka soto surgery gloves surgical gloves bu ka soto jay bi da l'hôpital woto ko surgical gloves man soto bo angana ñing ko mo sifa moy la ko tenge because hani la badingol be jang koy badingol Europe jad iñininga telephone ko iñininga afoy ko health facility sol membe Europe aninto la Gambia mballa Edward Francis Small Teaching Hospital sako Laming Health Center ndeni de bebe dame jumala be Laming Health Center lala any hospital in Europe. So boy, I think this is the last time I'm going to talk about this because you have made a big fool of yourself by trying to castigate Europe. Europe manke ma fenti. Imagine nindol bata jang katara fresh ring. Maintenant ñin tumita bungol kono ni dara Gambia fo Gambia no ka ñi mun na la leti de. Al Gambia no ñini ka. Ni mo bata Europe je ka fa ko no ki du wa de ka be de ki jogo fi de. Gambia no nak ibo bola Europe rek be souté la. Ha. Iba fola ñimbota nala. Munati na ni mo be Gambia ka tara kuka sire ngabe fenke. No man Gambia no disa mbe buale jabi kam. Because ndol European na lafta jutulan tolela. Ba ni ndol bata jang iba fola airport no rek iba lo ne ko bay ki joge ga ki de kabila joge wahi ki Allemagne la joge boro mo toñaleti bu wa fo o lodde so kana fo ben tolu ndol tuba dum kala kana fo ben tol ridicule okay so natale for the last time kela ñim kumo address bale mbe kumo studiana dame janinga tan na jaranko ya finance minister sidi keta wo fana rimba mbangole boy mba vole ko Adama Barrow fo be nun tumita bungole kono yalla mon fani yalla kan yalla fo la fa kabira be Angleterre Adama hosulo ke Germany le yalla buwani de be diamo la fa de kana Europe ma because itela boss hosulo men ke jamma mara moyo so kabira na ñu ko moy fo ngata contane la ko la wa vole no go hey governor kana European on mama ndide defo be nun jele yeah so that's it anyway let's go to another substantive if wal be la ma ko yuti line banta balla wala ketan nak jaran koti Sidi Keita ndeysaan Sidi Keita koni Sidi Keita bande se usedli nak ko ka diam fon wayna nak ha imagine ñing ko Esa Jawla ko Germany ako musol le ka decide ibe wulura dameng either in a swimming pool or on a bed kulu city way mamara buwa fo yo understand kulu city manke ma ñoti de buwa mamara te nane ba yalla buwa wolu tol ni dingol fon ko do mara bar sambi Donald Trump ben da handi la ba so Donald Trump ka kana ñi birthright citizenship yalla ñing Gambia government officially be la ñi kibiro be la ni la musol ko no mata ke de ki America pour American passport so ba Donald Trump lafto be keñ la le say wo be UK fon to janne anyway all right So buwa European ol koy tenkum. Iko kanam ma ko tenkede. Ndol ben nañu bundingol men kono, but we live in better facilities than you. Let me tell you that. And ndol jan domoro manke problem ndol ngo konkole folo bay. To abdu jan. Wole konkole folo bay. Ha, ite kata ndugala marché wol men fongo don tolla jang ni dara na supermarket wala healthy te buwa ika sapero ke dabe yalla buwa ite fongo manyana diam lan tolli ite be la ni governor ya men Gambia supermarket wala so ni Europe supermarket wala. Anyway, let me not waste my time on this guy. Let me just move on. Anyway, ngata na burodale ya jarangol la Sidi Keita. Yes, the flats are more than 2 meters. Yellow, he is just being delusional. Yellow, I'm just trying to be sarcastic. Jam bunjumale be jam moje bunjumale kono jam emu 2 meters from it. Boy is just talking garbage. He's talking nonsense. Mala nata fana adanada Europe jam mala tata juba abadi nyuma la bun kono ya jege wobe 2 meters le. Maybe ate badi ngol la bun wolle be 2 meters. Yalo mo ye mellong iko wole maybe birana raja atala la family mala mi bay mo do le visit wala bun mo 2 meters ti. So ate amala Angleterre be mo Europe be mo 2 meters. Anyway, let me now move to the more important issue because mbejim don nyambas kanedron boas finance minister Sidi Keita meta la kumo vola YouTube online bantabale ona nan konte segu sedili ale mako TikTok fele be lañu nonsense o dati kan ko tengede ilañu verification o adukara ale screen o ma TikTok fele ba fola ñi verification bi way ma fo ñeko restriction, thank God. Ndasegu sedili jama nka vindicate lede. I don't like to use this word vindicate politically. Wala nanko man ningol ko ninko cha juloma ningali amare menna alata aliata lora janne me Sidi Keita kumu fola dol ko nga boy Sidi Keita kan nga Dr. Samate la kumu fo dol ko boy tas Dr. Samate kan bare kol be nyaadi Sidi Keita tata na National Assembly ka $55.3 billion is budget I will present. Alila mo Sidi Keita la Sidi Keita kon na julo is 110 billion. Ntegala siata wotile. Ako combined domestic and foreign debt. Gambia la national debt. Julo membe mini dintol kumulo. Billiono keme anin tang. Bari birabe dalilo di la mune nyin sabu. Ako COVID-19 and the depreciation of the dalasi. Hey! Muntu male Gambia government ba stop la to give COVID-19 kabiri muntu matubabol fo ko COVID-19 ko mo fo baake fam. Ukraine war, COVID-19 every year in ntemalam fo ñu la budget speech fam. It's like copy and paste. Because COVID-19 hanisa in Gambia ma recover from COVID-19. And COVID-19 e tubabol batandi nyame amatola sana bala manko it is 139 billion. Ate memvo ala budget speech ako 110 billion. Ate wala report madam Sani. Bari bo fongo ako mone nyi julo sabu dala sobe boy kanne. Economists will calculate the depreciation of the dollar against foreign currencies. Pound was angelo mona 93 tebam for 94. Atol membe eurozone euro mu jelleti dala so. Ani melbe do America dollar foni. Every day the dollar is depreciating. But Sidi Keita tata ko député wol yeko ha niaje nyimbe tinyala na economy man tamakam. Kabrenda edin ho ha ho covid men keda fo mo nyina tala. Ate ko wolatin. Nyimmansa kona official, do they take Gambians as fools? Iko Europe 85 le say. Subhanallah. Fo ñu yentul muta tole wala tan, gi muta bulu ko so tole wala ti bang. Sidi Keita ko fente kuro da kono fo fonyo kenza. Sidi Keita is the worst finance minister, and I will repeat that here. Barinda mama fo de. Yalo ni mol ko hani mambure njale fi sada Sidi Keita de salon ko dala tali. sidi keta te fenna fenti ñe sidi keta le lota jang ako Senegal wala poro la development o bentol mako elale. You don't even have to be an economist. You don't have to be a finance person. You don't have to be an accountant to know that that statement of syndicator doesn't add up. Because Swiss franc is 89. Pound no dollar for 96. The last time I 93 lo malamutu malafra 96. But nga doja ko 96. Depends. Syndicator Amanda Wolade. Subhanallah. Hey, ala nga sila alala. Gambia nga sila alala. Syndicator tata Nation Assembly. Ami mira ni ngala kaburola. Ka power. Ako World Bank julole inyan elafta loan men di la Gambia la $20 million ngabara saya kafule $45 million. Ako barwo $45 million World Bank be men di lan tolla. Itolbe $19 million kopoti la woto ibida kapala julole jola. Sidi keta yo fo lungo men na député bu ngoto wo samo toki la embassy wolko iko kumo mansoto iko julo itolla kapawa julo ifen kodobe ya bele jo. Iko kapawa julo bele jo ta Gambia government nyanda men jule itolli ya bele jo. Bari la fit sidi keta la fita Gambia no 419 nale. Wo kodobe be bola na World Bank maybe yo reserve le maybe mbafoka maybe nteka careful ne media mo le ko amonsena barola nyin campaign amina nyin nonsense amina nyin kodobe pasar la teng ala fita kodole 419 na ka fo mo le kabita kaw paulo julolto bar ala nin toki wala embassy nata wolte fani ya fola ndelata toki la embassy la million times and sidiketa wolte hanila fola Gambia government ni andu nyim fo mo maro waratale minister bumbulu kata député bu ko fo diplomatic mission or from another country kana foko hey no nyim man soto yala wala nan ka fo jam kon ton la Gambia ni Gambia fon tiri la siada hey ke fo tiri banko to anika sali iman kili anu siri ke da birabe nyim bojoto la aye yaya jammele nak abiye barore aye yaya jammele yala yaya jammele ka ñi haftan koyol dum ñetti abdu yaya jammele ko ke aye yaya jammele ala ñi be wala pare mek bari ye pare ñi make ikata kuma soto balo fo National Assembly wala nanga bamfala audio moy bamfa Camara France bi ngala audio la moy bamfa kam fata baka anda bolo. So Gambian kolu sidi keta kamem fo kumo ñi man soto toki la embassy natale ko seneyandi iko ka power julo ñing abe jotale yetolu jole so ni sidi keta la fata ñing kodo ñin divert la let him bring another excuse anu toñalo sane balama ñunu beke al-Quran wala le ko ni be kalina ñi ministère la be kali bari yalo Gambia ke kal al-Quran wala say o manke fente biko baro fa e kal al-Quran wala fo baro ma fo ga beti dina Gambia no dem so baro bari ndingo be je bi wokata ka mol tulo fadi allegedly Amadou Sane yenna kodo 100 million malon fo yole bondi kadi Amadou Sane la ya bondi bank jumale fo ngale bank ñin to fo ñebam ya boni kayta mano samana jara ko fanan sa be farati ring me men diata yak Amadou Sane ni jaga wolde think they own the wall kata during the mayoral election kata ka mol sorong manjum estate fo wonyanta kelale ba ngo alanga tonya fo mbadi ngol alanga tonya fo nyo hanini mobe kafukeli na kuke memam correct alafo mega bank thank you Kemo Sedi yenna million keme yabone mega bank kadi Amadou Sane la Amadou Sane wallahi alama alayembe su simani jara kendela man sekonda folintante Cheikh Hussein be balori bi ko mo site fambolo Gambia dingol one day they will hold you to account for this 100 million albenyum kodisu nyame bela tan nyim betita invende ali adundi company ko wobe investigate la fale amera falindiro men keta barobe nyin klimbali amen kala Gambia no la ka victimol igno nyamen fale amera di order change memina Gambia be kala wala nyama nyinte tula banko kam hey alabe Gambia no de albana ngam sekunda sobe so me Gambia no la watajo bayla inshallah wo be kala because say ka fo mu nyoyen hey kana worry imagine bring to do what you like, nothing will come out of it. Ima oyaje ndeysaan bimbe stroll kan TikTok no Gambia kule kata Gambia na oyala testimony le jibe ye ay ndur cham alamane man kafar kala ay ndur cham fa nyame oya akoy tada ndur cham kama NIA ya dulani muto kono o fo diam tay fula kama da ka fay ngata min tole akate ya nyamala o ka kay kon temalon kata dame anin dolo way naylo mbuso meaning ndur cham kumola ako ya suffocate oyala ya fo ndema fo de so APRC ngola kana don't come after me ndema fo de oyala ya fo so ni fani alom oya go and have issue with oya hey kulle kata Gambia nimba go kan kulle kata ji nde Jammeh Musa is not my problem now because he's not in charge of our country. Adam Barrow is ku dimin dimballe kata o banko kam nimmellata salam nimmella salam because those time wo hansa wol man la ko wol ketale iko wo be is womu comedy soleti your witness ole commande ole kuma fo kuma kanam fo. But one thing is clear that I don't think anybody can, there is no contestation ko niol boto banko kan fo niol men boto wol fo ngale niol fo bondi bang because jumale ba fala janko dey day dara man fa dey day dara fa dal jumale ba fala ko koro sise man fa ala moto be ala benso be janeri jumale ba fala jam who can say that so wolle fo ngay fo ngol fa ba ning amang seneya ni dunia kono lakira be seneya la le kufin koy ba ala bari siri keta wolu ibe yandala molla na fulola Ibrahima Silla wolu ibe yandala molla na fulola so siri keta inyanda sila ala la de yeni haftan koy ba do ñetti abdu nga sol bem jagnak da de wax lo xamne du dega the talk embassy of the Republic of Tokay mune kay ko mané ñaara manke tokiti sa ye tol faline de koko mune dede yen ñun am xaliss bi fay ngeen ko be pare su ñaaro be kala left right and center constitution o say ñina tawolale constitution o kumu boka fo baro mune dina dem jurom ñaari mandat mune ñetti mandat sa dogana. And Barrow is threatening. Let me tell you guys something. Momo benying 3 year nyet noto tata mande toto akanake kodi bondo damati kodi bondo al kodo kinang be tisato lesana. Hey, ndeka Gambia leje every time political kono people want to say tisa. Can't you not be there for your country without people sending you money to buy t-shirts? Senegal bundon jene sen deka bi ndawi Senegal dañ sol sen yere yi gena hey dega dañ ko wax and I want to give you guys heads up momo ka barola diamo tako he's just talking he's just been abe tulungola Barrow is not taking this protest lightly so ning Gambia bele lafta protest la let the country come out in full force. Hey, 202,000 people be Ghana that is committing suicide. Nim protest obekela mo wuli keme plus ni wofunde da dunia ba lonal ko Gambians are serious. Mo nekata jan 3 ya jotna. So if we really want to be very serious about this not at time, the whole country must rise up peacefully. Ye plakatul wuli iko Barrow den buga nga wacc waxuma ken ya dara we are not doing riots but nde date kumento wolom ay 2000 3000 e funti jang e tiaga so fay mobe e chala abatna baro nyabe duna mol e maja ka mulu jele sa ya ka foko bire funti da nga kule ka nga kobo jumala ko kobo to kuliyat and he's threatening ni aja baro be fit soto la sa ka fombita 7 years 7 times a nyala dun tol gambian la yalo muna na nya dun ta barola yalo muna gambian lo baro dun tana baro ya le ne ko the opposition is divided. And Barrow is capitalizing on that. Alaji be nyimman sa kuna official sa ye fit soto nyaadiri. Sayni gana hanyita. There is a renewed arrogance about these people. What do you attribute that to? Two things. They have the jikoso ko IEC be fasalale. Yes. Yes, and rightly so, because maybe IEC man tilling. And I will not even say allegedly. Jumalo IEC la kiyamanoti. Iko 53 million yo wole dunda la account tema fo auditor la yafo 53 million dunda momen na account go be tilin na la carte fa yo la ba opposition o bebe dairy alaji be biri lawyer bori touré muta opposition o be nyanta na la together le safero ke ya condemn hanide. Even though supporters all online, yes, I have to give that ngajeko different oppositions wrote on their timelines free Barrow, that is good. But that when you replicate la lead executive members all being the statement bondi lale ibe UDP la executive sama ni any opposition dol fana ma dol UDP fana safaroki opposition all nga muta even if we disagree within ourselves but nim Barrow ya le opposition do man benga funti bari Gambia fankum wala be o banko kan even at the police station. Only UDP supporters were there. None of this opposition thought about the police station. Should it happen like that? UDP MP Lebije, the likes of Keba Sabali, the likes of Haji Suwane, Lady Chilelwol, Kata Ajaratu Mariam Bisek, na Deputy Wolu, where are the other opposition? Civic society, yes, they wrote, but they should have gone to the police station. Unite for Change, Mela Moljeje. Man doira moljeje man GDC la moljeje manindo and we be nyantal sama ni etol fana na mol muta mfana ngallo nko mbemu political opponent le bari manyana kala jawti ale nga ñoo face à Gambia opposition olu alin kana ñoke NMLT ni ngoke rek we are given upper hand to Barrow. And it will be disastrous. Nimbaro win the 2026. Gambia opposition al nga ñomuta. Ngole vo jang western wo hani tuba boli bajele be ñoo idamalo fenkel outside they unite. B nimmo kurungo do na jang ay ala fa tiñaro kala Angleterre ibajele opposition wol be jang kemi beri nok be safero kala ba condemn lale e Nigel Farage ibelolo ñoy western political ko wala ñama because he's an external force but ni da mali so ñoo saba so ndol oppositional bi to la common enemy mu Adama Barrow lati okay iko yaya maintain sa ñantata jele nga doja safe okay that's commendable bawate be ate mantara UDP sai dole ya safe on TikTok pan African ako yaya maintain ta ñantata okay that's good anyande kala wala ñama that's how it should be. Sama BS ye bori toure muta sama isal fana no modo muta nole ni GDC la mome muta tol UDP loje bari ñim fankum opposition o wala men tol batandi kam anu dega man dama wax dega de sane bala man dole ya safe de akabe jele ntemaji dole ya safe I cannot validate that ninga mantaje fana lafu but dole ya safe pan African na ya safe man pan African for long. Okay, so okay, that's fine. So UDP nanata protest la Gambia ndolla molu gala biribe protest la Bayo Sonko went there. Even though Bayo Sonko did not go there as a representative, but most of this protest, Bayo Sonko goes there. Amanda manka damati menka bo UDP, modol ka bo UDP. UDP nana political protest la Gambia kan. Patiti yeme no wala. We always there. Give the devil its due. Let's give credit where credit is due. Ndala political be wala nyama. Mantra UDP fasa kande. But jama, we are alone. Ika fole baro ak UDP la. Lolo fair out. Domi UDP ta ñom tam Gambian lañ. Is it fair that UDP alone, when, oh, it's UDP, let's leave him? When your neighbor's house is on fire, you start smiling, or you think, oh, you're happy. One day it may reach your end. Gambia opposition alanga kungam vanna. We may not agree on ideas, and that is practically impossible. Look at what is happening in United Kingdom right now. There is a breakaway faction from Labour Party. They have formed another party in the UK here. But those people only challenge each other on ideas. You don't see their supporters going attacking each other. But obviously, maybe I'm comparing apples to oranges in the sense that the UK politics is far way ahead of Gambian politics. Yes. So in that sense, I'm comparing apples to oranges. We have a new political party in the UK right now. What is the name of this party? Ansu, you told Famadu. I don't remember UK. What is the name of the newest political party in the UK? They just held their Congress recently. And in fact, that's where they choose the name. But they are from Labour. The people who were sacked by Labour, they went to form, they fell apart with Labour, and they went to create another political party. Let's unite as a country. That's the way we will redeem this country and salvage it from Barrow's. Yes, Jeremy Corbyn. Thank you. Morikeba. Jeremy Corbyn. Afananda ala on party of home. Yeah. Ibrahim Hassan and then borila kuala. I don't know what important does it want from Bua to have welfare Gambians people 2 meter room. What concern did he have? No. Ibrahim Alafran Gelela ko. Akoninga domorol ken nanyum bunde teringol kono. He's trying to ridicule us. Nata socially nangana gadget wafinga kuma. So he's trying to make mockery. Akakan ngelele because he has nothing to say. Because he's a failed governor. Ite mu governor to Dallas be depreciate kam. Bua is in charge of the monetary policy. Womanka CDK tala do quote. Hey, nin Dallas obe boy kan alkana CDK da blame de. Ndala political mutonyalti de. You know who is in charge of monetary policy? Nyimboa sedi menka European otula. Atele mantrala doko keka wala na dalasobe boykam. Bua fana has a role in it. Because we are exporting less. Obviously, the dollar will be weak against the other currencies. When you are doing a lot of deficit financing, you are increasing domestic borrowing. Obviously, you put pressure on the domestic. Dollar is going to depreciate. Basic economics 101. So these people are the two axes of evil. Bua sedi aning syndicate and ika mulunne. Ika mulunne like Farani jamba kata olomiti. Ika mulunne look at the ali nyada ali jibe. Ite la monetary policy ragleno. Dala so fela be boyka every day. Iko kata gambino le tonye membla because you are not doing your job. Bua sedi. Hey, beren TGG Senghor Wolbe Central Bank. Kata Tala Clark Bajol. Wotumolo Central Bank mu Central Bank. Wolu manke political governality. Bua sedi mu political governality. Bua sedi manke governality. Ate mu political governality. Ni mu political governality. Ibe da do na political governality. Ate la predecessor. Wol mu technocrat soleti. Wol buke da bula political kon. Bara man kutu tay afele dala sobe boy kam fo la minister for kata for National Assembly. Yes, the newest party in the UK is called Your Party. Saying a Labour Party so Your Party founded by Jeremy Corbyn. But Jeremy Corbyn what I mean tole. Labour Party politiko kono dynamics sol ko falinne so Boaseri is not doing his job. He is a failed governor. Ateni finance minister Sidi Keita mbe yamaro men di la jani mi dan line sol yele la sayi atol membe diaspora jang ni moli yalla public official ma Gambia al kakari korondo ke fasa atol men be ba fogam boamu mo Sidi Keita mo kendoleti ha Sidi is this Sidi do ko General Saudi bial ni malo man rab sirimbang Sehu said leave ko be jam farin santo wala na mo ni be kumata la tonya kande ni be la tonya kan samete malla de nde banda ba jambe ko makilim volali nte na mo sambala nan jang because nge mari anyanle waran ku no that's not my politics man alka de nga Mohammed Jalla ko ma fa jamba jumal nana ngala ko ma la fa jamba he's a private entrepreneur nimbala ko mo fa la fana ni man sekundala ku dun tanyo ko biri Adama Barrow bari ndi moy mol nenjang rohi John Manjang akaka UDP le neng bar say moma fa e deyde do rohi John Manjang biri mol be struggle la pour ka bari ke president rohi John Manjang te nunje rohi John Manjang man participate même ba jala aka jammele fo support num bari biri Barrow gara president da gutuma tan Sidi Njay na ta lonko Barrow mun badi ngolati Gambia ni la fe badi ngoy si ay tara kuto ba ni man kuto e badi ngob ko si yade bare ni be kuto re mobe sana ha kare mun bari nadi kare fa onte na be jana kare ndabla na fa dorom nim banko we are rare breed of people but anyway Sidi Keita has presented another terrible budget that is not development based, budget that will not spur economic growth, budget that will not create employment opportunities for youths. Instead, it is going to put us into more indebtedness. Nkamulu jam fatale. Last time Biraila budget of present, lota banta baja nenko budget o membedea. Ndoma wulta ko budget o bedea tal. Ndoma mo wuli sabali. Yalon de la politiko benyame, I deal with issues. Because what more atefana lafta sawona NPP. Remember UDP followed? But for the first time, mome yalan go nim budget o fundira rek akafo budget o membedea ko budget o bedea tal ko fi. So bi amna lesu ñuul de. Bari bi ndol nate jumale kamo jam fata bi afongola minister nata ko jurome be Gambia lam now is increased ako dala sobe boy kande so ngati ngala man tolme yalon ko we are on the other side tolme bankoje because tolle kango lota because ni ko budgeto be ata munana dala sobe boy la hey londo manke nendia dama ka tali londo you have to be honest in your deliberations ndase who said ni UDP man sekunda sita. Wallahi, if the economy is not going direct, minamba fola. Yes, I would say it. But one thing is clear. Biri Amadou Sane be finance minister. Iman 50 million di president le kaita yanda with the people stole ade. I 1.2 million I already. Alta record already. For 2017 and 2018. Hey, ntolu na tele pruka bankola economy bete yandi manna ka yanda bankola na fulola wala na Adama Barrow ko nyimbulo kunduta janne Amadou Sane yalla mana ka bulo kunduta jan because alafta pruka ko kodo diala ka yanda Gambia la na fulola imaje ay mambure sama na we kodo diala a puju paketa so abaraka alaji Amadou Sane imo banko din kendo lati under your watch Barrow man tuluna na fulola under your watch Baroma yanda Gambian taxpayers money wala na ay bondi je bari ni ala selo imaja ay minister men sabana melibe kodo dila be yanda la ibita be kuma soso balol fola nga Sidi Keita la interview je QTV ko koni jaran ko la Sidi Keita nyi nyanta kala nyomi ko lati wayi alota ako Adama nyanta million talulu soto lale ale dalilo lo na memfo hey Hani primary 6 student on niya fa ba fala CD keta la brain bi le kaputa. Ha, dama non CD fa tata university min tole. Can people just research a karanta mama na karanta dola Angleterre jadi. Ya bra bankara America. Hey, CD keta bankara UK jande. I can bet. CD keta karanta min tole. Ala fo nyaba. Ni UK jande mbidawo university ni research la. Because CD keta economics is garbage. I'm going to tell that here. CD keta karanta min tole. Because CD keta ko ka million talulo di Adama Barola ko is justifiable because what has projects on the visit side project. What what other cost are there that Baro will incur kataka side visit? Farmanta fuel killing wala janila. Because nim site be lamin. Adama tata jata side below. So that is going to increase. This guy is not serious. Amam malu akata kavaha president yalon alanin toto akata project sur le visit. So wala na la budget to increase. So akaranta university jumale. Atol me CD keta la akaranta which university I want to know. No amankara UK jam. No jante. America de me. Akaranta America le. Yale ko America bumbal soto. Bari ndol varana jan non Queensland jan ni la veda karan kendola mafo ñing bogos colleges holde, but they are renowned universities in the UK jan ni karanta je kalo ne kon karanta ha. So atole me CD keta long ala fo nye CD keta karanta university jumala. I'm really curious because CD keta ka diamu nyameng. Number one, Birabe Trade, I remember boyji. For Ministry of Trade, found how to come out and rectify that. Sidina data as a minister, you made a statement. Oh, Sidi get a karanda Nigeria. No matter karanda Nigeria. Nigeria, they have good economy. They have good universities there. But maybe I'm interested to know which university are currently done. Because Abukadi am like a graduate. Hey, if you are trying to justify Adam Barola 50 billion, afole dronko, mbe Adam there is no justification for Adam Barola 50 million dial. Nobody can justify that. If Amadou Sane, and don't tell me it's inflation, Amadou Sane can approve 1.2 million in 2017. Okay? So, you know what? 8 years down the line, so you think that has increased how many times? 6-fold? How does that add up? It about justify la no deal. So you just want to please Adam Baro. Ajandata. Wala na mamla fika bonyen palaso. Imagine Adam la salary for an increase $500,000 every month. Alkonim Baro retired and infatu Baro bita silo badala. Anu hansa Baro mo korda sayindi. Gambino le nyakasi walale. But they are still preoccupied with UDP that. Mobuka Baro la korda ko move. But also Adama Baro isere ha UDP ketatene, UDP fengeratene, UDP banyana coalition read la, UDP sambata njaita janne. Instead of you try to address Baro on nyim korda me alonga nyapinkan. So some of our opposition members are preoccupied with her UDP for Manana coalition or leader. And that's where I'm going to wrap up. Okay? Nana the coalition koala. I will repeat what I have been saying here. Hey, we cannot reinvent the wheel. Aling serious. B. The Bomoko UDP Manana coalition or leader Gambi. Manana leader. And I open the lines. If you are part of another political party, call in and tell me. Give me justification on what ite munela yardstick. Coalition on Abekala Gambi Alaju Sunu Dabla Nyanta leader. Yes. To nyante kawle fo jande. Coalition on nila fita coalition ola. Alaju Sunu Dabla Nyanta coalition leader. Alga tonya fuwai. Because democracy is about numbers. UDP la thank you so much, Jerry. Manchester is winning against Wolves 4-1. That's good. Good news. Wala na Sisla update. Sisla. And by the way, Sisla Jadaman in Kadinjaili. I'm content about the will bring Aston Villa Arsenal win. Wala na new weekend was one of the best weekend for me. Because Arsenal it will cut to Ninela Drong. Alimbada nga digress domani nga football auto domani. Arsenal it will link Krimbaso like a woolly. Krimbaso. Ni make a Man City by title bulle because Arsenal signed 11 City team for 2 point lomba. This level Latimo. Yes, you are on top, but what is the difference? It's just 2 points. You remember last season, Alimboriba winter at the tail end, you collapse. Brighton here win. Bring Brighton here win. Iman recover no. Arsenal member all the Kirela. That is going to happen. They always in Imboriba like a woolly. Nimobe Jiko sort of football analyst or the this is Arsenal's title to lose. Aston Villa Kumangela ye jel bunjakale pat last minute like Arsenal ye finish. So until we are win. Okay, so it's good news. But many they are more comfortable on a more serious note. Don't let the coalition lead la. Abe kolea la bakele ning iko opposition do le nyanta ka lead. Ningal man la fi wola. Then we can have a 3-horse race. Meta vola jane 3-horse race, that's not an ideal thing. Hey, ndolu UDP, ndolu nga structural shortly. We have 15 MPs. Okay, now we have 1 mayor. Where we don't have 2 mayors anymore because but in the will be United Movement. But I just want to make a question here. Ako dole audio bondi kunung. Ako ning Talib resigned from UDP. Ngamela mold it by election. But I don't think I stand to be corrected because I remember when UDP expelled Kota Hog. Manta by election so malon what the rules are. Audio bondika. So time mayo clean bembulu chairman fula. So we have 15 MPs. So partiwa mayo elected official soto. Iko way na rally behind atolu. Dol bi jefan deputy table. Manjutu mola de. But in a symbol man killing, na support based man killing. So realistically, ning lafta Gambia bondila, UDP le nyanta coalition or lead. But ning albe balandi wala because nga memory from their supporters. Man ila nyato ngol fon la moide. Some of their supporters are saying, "Oh no, Kota Hog was sacked. Nga Kota Hog baile. Kota Hog nga baile. Nga baile from the party." But bring up by Amman for a Sirangulade. I told you for next election. I stand to be corrected. Okay, Doko, when the officer rise to say he left, then we can go by election. Okay. Well, I don't know the rules on that. Okay. If that is the case, then there will be by election. Yeah, Kota Hog was sacked. Okay. So maybe Talib Farambe Bala and UDP by then no by election. I don't think he's going to resign. Not a rule. He's not going to resign. I'll kind of time waste. So he's not going to resign because if that's the rule, as somebody said, he will wait for UDP to sack him. Then in that case, we will not go by election. As simple as that. Because nga dole mo kuno audio ko niya by mita by election wala njahale nko okay manana bring a Kota Hog by mata by election wala. But somebody just wrote if somebody resign, okay, need some more resign that, then we'll find out if he cannot resign to me by election. Okay, I don't think he will resign then he will wait for the party to sack him. Alalo de that's a given. He will not resign. If that's the rule, he will not resign. He will not resign. I'll allow that. It's politics. Because I resign, then we'll go for by-election. So he'll wait. Yeah. He will. Yeah, he will not write it officially. So because I resigned the by-election, so I resign. So dole. Okay, now I understand the dynamics. So now resign that there'll be by-election. Okay, so he's not going to resign. There will. There will not be election. Okay, so coalition talks about that. So I will open the lines. No more of the contribute. The line open on security line bantaba. Na admins or maybe admin or I will look for 2 more admins. Not page auto for people Malayalong ke bekarim makoila. So ngaje dole request safejam. Malang for wall after the amla lebang for Facebook last.
Yeah, be kontom no bagi na kiwa.
Yeah, told ma.
Tomorrow Ture, bari Samore Ture wala muna fonko.
Okay. Samore Ture, welcome to the show.
Yeah. Laftero fonko ila diamo la dole jankara dumandi. Kom ikam foten ka coalition mo lead. Ngam mo ka vo UDP manyan coalition mo lead.
Okay.
Ndeka coalition o men pede dunia kono fondele man tama fondele man karamba nka coalition o men di patin dum le kala fa pati balka do na bere fay nyal mangi klindi bari ndeka patin non le dunia dula bero le kala fa pati balka bari pati me alon ko ite mo mani la standard fanglo ite ka pati me alon ko over ate always akatara secondly and man git second akatara secondly even though akatara firstly ka mol shunya but abuka bo second akatu secondly ite ka fo wena ay lete kam akilo be sonura wala nyaadi
alo kolayal
Gambia wadol bi jende camera batale diata Gambia no tahati because ni moment lafta dahala dala personal interest gibela ade banko le juwela ani banko dol ka tama nyami bari ide tama da dunia be men fon ka nyum fo karanal le ka fo tama le ka nyum fo mel yalon ko tama ta le karanda ko dunia bi yayi wala sunu min ka ke dunia blaldu ite ko no wote kelade ite pati me yalon ko mo manyan jutla pati la because economy is important at least dawda fana ka juwele ko in nona lebulo min dole ndela lebulo min dole nyanda ko fana consider bakel nga esa fal moy ala diam jamal biya ko ade karak male ka fanyari ade karakteristik lomba mala ay melfo mel nyanda coalition o lead la akay modole moy ka fo ate damman ne o sodo wala ati nabe o foka esa fal mo
no maybe you meant to say criteria not characteristic
exactly andol mankara exactly
criteria
exactly typical la molom ako atele wo modolo ka atele wo sodo wala tinaka wo fo so wado bi den kanyin kala esa fale mune sodo me alon ko daji ko la karolem loyada mam men sodo mune sodo londo la site esa falmo loyada mam men sodo so nade ko ate fonkol melandi mol ka fo ate damale fiwo ndemal mel ka wo
yalo momo ka fo ila borre tiu yo man ka kawmo so maybe ate fanan obviously aba fala ko he's the best candidate it's normal above but at the end of the day rationally esa te UDP lead la no in a coalition common sense me
abe kolle ala me alon ko ide même fankan de jagal impati oli bikeje participate la any election to naman ke presidential election o ide ko ide nyanta ka coalition
ibe to ndiro la de man na to ndiro la jan sai de to ndiro bula
no council kanali buka participate dibite ol kanai buka participate dibite buka taribul council buka taribul pati me alon ko any position lo banko ka naman ke president yadi position on yung baby buli iko wala na bambuite ko may de wolint mi baske non
say we want to build the bridges we don't want to burn bridges cannot haji abaraka baka thank you so much thank you Lamin Gagu
Mr. Sari
Samora difference drop dole sele if you don't mind alhamdulillah be nyari mo be Spain atolo ya tilo le ka tuje bara ngam ra say suma ya bal fana yale de
ba suma ya be jan sa inde
Okay, so Spain for alka winter sort of like cold weather, yeah?
Cold weather. Come tell Barcelona that Sembo Bukawara Jambake, but Damen Yalo Camila weather bacteria Santo Otto Academy to the Kendo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kaya diamol kumaya rabake. Just ngala diamol la muela fa was good for emotional. Talk about maybe more jelly, but there's Yaku. Kabri lumena ngaja be life ke kandoro kusango keda UDP platform I life cut off. Manjano van kabri nada namuso ngafa ako this man. Ngamalo mo nyadi lo mo kabri kende balo. Kilo kende bako. Yeah. So it's not need. Yeah, understand. Momo iba mekle kandoro.
Yeah.
Yeah, ikake kumule. Ite mamanta mo food kande ke fa le food.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So nimba dola ngaje ka ko komo bi mawar kura ngaje ka ko komo ni yang stable conference ka jondi anyhow wo ko ni diata no back definitely. And then kunum pana disam kunum pana ngale di kile gelata Islamic molia men yalo fanal natal puruka
Yeah. Iko fenko lo malam for religious group. Yeah. Well, UDP endorse, yeah.
Ngi badira ka ko comme ça e mol nyabe jero ke kan ka ko comme puruka to nya fata. Yo, because party me yalo come ave lori how many years. To hansa nga the energy killing you to mo la ka ko comme yenu be banku fali le no e ma ko ko no de time party ni teta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. So what about the nyama? I feel going to look at the Amata Carola back Nameo. Okay, because at the resign from the UDP, because no Catadura, Namiro and then have opportunity there use than I need to let me Kajaka or Como, Asala Kuarkeno, because Bakamo Membabula, because Molba will come as a mayor.
Okay.
Yeah, understand.
Now, obviously, if that's the rule at resign, I don't think he will.
Yeah, but if an opportunity because Palazzo member will later down some more welcome because Palazzo member Buluna. Your Barno Palazzo you drop.
So Malon officially is he? But officially, among the UDP mayor to say he's out of UDP, right?
No, but he didn't resign from the UDP, no.
No, but obviously the fact that he's going to register his own party, so realistically he's not part of UDP now. You know that. No, yeah, like I can't for at a resign because technically not resigned there will be by election.
Yeah, exactly. And then come on, tell our own opinion and call it jelly. I can Palazzo you find use the Purkala movement on you that are no because Palazzo member will respect Palazzo long. People are welcome him.
Okay, Dogo officially he's still UDP mayor. Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Come and talk about the Amatella side because
No, it's the problem, isn't it? This is the you can't talk about Talib. You can discuss their issues, but what I think politics, because he's a politician, he's a head of a group or a party. People need to talk about him. You understand? It's the manner in which you talk about him. That's what matters for me. But and if he says something that you disagree with it, there's nothing wrong. I disagree with Talib Lavi on this. This is what democracy is all about. Like some of the utterances, you can mean for like some of this tribe thing. I don't agree with it, and that's why I address it here.
No, but not to know comment to understanding. So on the fall of the movement political party. But don't be damn to Yanta Bola already. Ngalon fanya because now what it mean.
Okay.
But it's a terrain the double scandal in play can ibijang and then ibijan dodro. So Islamo kafo lako komu nafigia. Yeah, understand because ibe kafu fulale ko. Islamic la kumo amanken la kumo today. Islamic ko kafo me ko komu nafiko. Nani mislimo lu benda akadiamu e wala. Nani kafiro fana benda akadiamu e wala. So iko double scandal on him play wala kan Islamic malafi. Wo kafu sifanye na ni betara kafu betara kilina to
I agree
moti yake misil moti ni bekala kafiro de kafiro
yeah
so
Well, it's I think I agree with you realistically. Another resign from UDP, and then maybe even if there's going to be a by election, Nabi lose like lose. At least Nabi win this and I win. But I agree with you on that, because if Nindebe UDP Ngombota UDP but UDP ticket I won on that, then Nyanta for like, okay, I'm going out of that party. But that's his decision to make. Everybody has exactly. Thank you.
Well, if I Nyanta play another to come a game of play camp.
Maybe I'm a political career like because the implications also now Luster is going to take away the momentum that they are trying to propagate. Like if he goes in the by-election and then happens to lose that seat, then obviously it takes away. Yeah, that is the thing.
Because the person use kind of opportunity. Yeah, kala koli kenoala. Because ni man ke meo desire so. Ibadah kau kamu aku ni ibadah lefannya so you are no more male. So ite male official transactional ni kenola ni more be welcome la ni be la nata.
But ngamera there is a lapse in the law. I think the law should be very clear. Like if you leave a party you need someone on that, then you should just lose your seat automatically. You don't have to resign for the by-election. Once you bought a Jerek, I think that would have made IEC to call for by-election. I mean, the law should have been very explicit. But the fact that the law gave that gray area.
Just like it's matter example like you have a contract. Ila doku dula. So nindoku la baisaya telka lose because anyantela family be jolale.
Yeah.
But they family doku bula saya le telka lose. So this is why not the resign that wrong. There should be something maybe by election because at the family butaji. Yeah, so but any more ya baisaya so pateni ne ya baisaya so la position yin de tarla bulle because fala konko nyesi.
Well, maybe journalists will ban in Kala. Maybe journalists will ning ala next interview ban in Kala why he hasn't. But ngadi dole have comment janko ako birabe join among Malanyadi, so he doesn't have to resign. He didn't like a letter, something like that. This is all technicality.
Manipulation already because maybe a police on Molia in those cabinet Katefa but Katefa Wakala Lumene box Netemungo Katefa as a UDP ticket.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And then UDP la candidate la fanamu. So mol be pour kawol ke kamol la mayne sunya dora ani bukala pour katonya fo. Yala Gambia wole mol batandi because mol mala pour kata straight.
Anyway, I let you go. Let me go to Sisla now. Let's wait and see. Yeah, thank you, Lamin Gago. Abaraka, thank you for your time.
Just calm down, you know.
No. I'm not. I'm not going to program on civic education of I'm just sharing. I'm on the border. Don't get me wrong. I'm on the border. What I'm saying is, it is wrong. Suraka meko nyaon jorta. And I see it in the society like. Ika si rek ika mira ro ko mola kola junube ba molia junube ba mba foka wala because janka amanka political damare ke janka civic education it doesn't bother me. Nothing in Gambian politics bother me now. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, next time we need more funding now because we're gonna go full.
Okay, Abaraka Alhamin Gago. Yeah, I gotta ask this lawyer, Jadamaya, the man who lost over the weekend. Yes, Yal Bude or the other. Wala naman kadin jaja man tag because ningal win every time they got sent tag. They don't ninga ja tag football on kan nyale kasala.
Bila sounds like all can record. Nyame ba last time man idol.
Bride in fanambal win nale.
Let's stop. Don't know next name ball for them. Alben Budebi.
Albo win nale.
I'll be able to take forward, you know.
Forward, Albo win, but Brighton will win nale. Brighton.
Okay, time will tell. No, this year I can Champions League on the go be Arsenal.
Ni me ke avula albe fola bella. Wala get hala last season.
Anyway, so you know 2026 more UDP Arsenal you know.
Really?
Inshallah, yeah. All of it happen like all at the same time.
Okay. Me also bela babula sisla jada my prediction. I'm going to write that here. Baro. Baro Arsenal la de.
Arsenal. Anyway, sadly, the program was interested there. Kuma kamu for young advice will make very important. Kuni ko fake account me for that ma pensele nga sa comment nimbe political nga dino regional body na politics.
Yes.
Not good for politics. Yeah. So the my account on my.
But since the thing is, do you know who ite alone Jamal account ko?
No, I don't know, to be honest.
Okay, that's the danger.
I don't know the person, to be honest. Well, I know that, because sometimes, for the American fake account where they talk about UDP,
Yo, waraida kuma senda ikanyola. So ni mali ko share sama ni wona da kukurunke ba fala UDP ngole wala katanna.
Yeah, because my media ba for UDP and the condemn.
Exactly.
Know that whether the person is UDP or not.
Maybe among UDP differ. Maybe Amari Asekeno Barola Multile or I don't know.
Anybody, it could be anybody.
It could be anybody.
I'm coming to Talblam or comment these people this movement. Sadly, maybe you are not that active on media, but we are seeing these people, they are attacking UDP left, right, and center. I see they like supporters all me. They told most of the time you can make a mental with the UDP. Every time on the Facebook, just maybe if you have a time you monitor some of their supporters, you'll see. We seen them attacking youngs double all over every day. Bios is very disciplined.
No. Since I see them, I see their postings. Yalo, the problem is. The problem is, let me comment. I wanted to address this because I think certain elements in them, it all for the politics. If you think, because you attack Mola, posting, I see everything. I don't just get involved in this thing. It's not healthy. One thing I say, it should stop because at least Exactly. I think a debate on ideas, but this, back and forth, I'm one of a It's not healthy,
Yeah, and to be honest to you, they're not gonna stop it because why Talib is behind them. Because maybe I'll bring co-start, but bringing force blue start sadly. Let's call a spade. Young down from and young say con alamol condemn for it. Yalan. Akumo at ko use kamol attack youngs condemn these people. But we see Talib Yunus Haranyul Kuta Nana Talib never come out and condemn those people since day one, sadly. Down. So Tonya Talib see everything on media.
Okay, yes, he hasn't single-handedly called out their names. Hold on. He hasn't called out their names, but he made a general statement. But if you are talking about him saying Nana must stop this, Yunus do this, yes, he hasn't done that. He just made a general statement, not political statement. Man Santuma Kenmu saga in politics. He has said that the political statement, the politicians do that. Yeah, hold on. Tell a political. If somebody who is insulting, okay, and that means you are validating that. All these political leaders should stop that. Because however, you might be my biggest fan, but I will say that, okay, but you need to stop this, otherwise I'm not going to associate. Well, this advice is going, because take a Gambian politics. And I say that United for Change, some of their support, like somebody like Kemo Bojang, I don't see him do stuff like that. Okay? Mbukaje, attack. Okay, so all these political groupings, they have got some elements. They do these things. You understand? They have people there, like I said, Kemo. I don't see him attack. Kemo, I can debate. He does that, and that's okay. People can debate, but it will it's on both sides, and this is what I'm saying. It needs to stop.
Exactly. Yeah. So
it needs to stop. Yeah.
We cannot sit and watch them keep attacking us and we don't fire back. You can UDP blame them. Don't attack left, right, and center. They come up.
Okay, since Lambeya Marikindila. Okay, y'all tell UDP we are the look, y'all take a member. UDP and United Movement. Jumala Wadi. Jumala go on friend lamit. But to go mela sister, to go mangela sister. Yala menge na sisla. Another attack na family group or ako nte silata UDP ngola le fo atenata jante mala request sika. Atatan attack gele ay audio jam because belketa lundon me programme la request o kinte mala request oje. So ako nyase atata je seko se decide ka hanila UDP ngola fo ndare la programme de man son sika. Guy mela request je, you know, no, but yalo the thing is honey it all for nge yamarle ko ni attack bula. Nge yamarle on the down low, nge yamarle ko nyim tol oppositional damal man na kelala. It all for BNG ni kachata ni la mol kachata ko nyim bula. Bayan gambe be nyame sis la gambe mo buka wrong. Ni no dol diamta it all ko yudi bilom problem moti. Ni tol fana eta sata jang. So nkole fo nka fo ko nko memfo nka memfo no mbemena yala nga memba gambiano yala sis la nga memfo mo fula ni be nyola mo ka fon tele correct ite ala obentol daji kotole so nka memfo bari nte ka memfo ko nyimman healthy nyanta mo nekela ba on tol be ko oppositional let okay it all lafta talib la possibly pour talib ke tol lafta ala usin tol ala usino daboleta so yem bula ye respect ko kan tol fana ngi respect la choice jamma ñew ñu dem momo ya ñati lim barol nte ngolo fo ndi am dale mbarada say wala na ñun topico ite la sama jam fa bi kon nte kon dakka jala ko tenke fa exactly
if they keep coming attacking us on their platform obviously
no yalo sisla ni moye kuma fo la patio la même que toñati you have every right ya debunk
exactly
what is in politics and then United Movement a film for UDP la and I'll come here and debunk it ngal ko nyima ke tonya it all for an intenga film for banta bajang is someone is a right to tell platform or you have say who said lenye men for tonya that's politics
I need to say like for like keep your head up because it brings so good time then you all but then I know you are real
I know then the medal covering freedom
UDP be al do ko na UDP kel time fon ble kana si platform or UDP la agenda what and UDP la Congress can down that Europe you buy your ticket and that's even so obviously more the jam like people will always never give last 2 weeks I was busy the last welcome ko even daring bagal ko riman ta
ko ma ko ni defara dara ko ma be dara talib le
I'm busy I'm busy doing 12 hours
no inyanda men understand Tisla hana man ke sango foti mole life is a family urgent family matter so no and we all know family comes first we are doing this but family is more important than
exactly but baraka ba ko ela friend para 2 meter bol ba bulle ara ndana la bunko
so arabe nying diriang ke yala 2 meter go bari yala arala ko mina la ko investigate mune ba ay America sai
ngako ngada sen ligibe la ko ko interview da
ala ngo ngaje ala ta America lalde he still likes America
ala ba jaka ka murgi la ko tan ngayo tumi da bulu afara mal bulu da
okay baraka sisla thank you Mr. Dabo you are next ya Dabo abaraka bayra line on sene abakare Mr. Dabo Malam foi la headphone all about. Ela line no man clear. Go ahead.
Lafta min fola wala mu ko yalan ko jerum dire ka be mu mala yuri billa dalam pati dalam pati babu wala nyama banda ngaji fanan kamul ko yuri bi kanan diro ko ngalo sa wala do yuri bi sa because ndanga jama ba long in Facebook ko nene me jere bari na jama ba ngela safarol je wala alon ko kanan diro ke kadon attack ibe bo de tal la sa
really
yes so kunta be Facebook la TikTok kunta nyabe molla
okay so this you know make a fake account of creating a UDP support and some of our people will share their lives you don't have a problem with that.
No, no problem also because money no.
Exactly. Ngajele for it.
The money no. How say more for that ni jane konto ni fake profile la. Abula ko yudi pila problem mo ni jane konto ni.
Oh no, esa jane, esa. But nga netalo jala profile you saw it's a fake account.
Don't mind netalo sheku.
Okay.
Netalo won't empty.
No ngalo ne ko netalo for it can be fake, but ntebalo for fake account or not.
Mo clean up and la UDP side the moli camera ko nendiro ka ko nendiro ke jaran ka boy lu be holande malaf ka ko
Okay.
Yes, moli yamiro ko nendiro ka ko nendiro ke de min ka fo Mamadou Koura en garamo ko nendiro ke de ate akan mol la ko mol la sama nyare de fo dai lu fa ki murundu wala c'est ko nendiro.
Please, let's skip that part. I don't want to bring that to this program.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So you be signing that again. Then have a new sign.
Yeah. Okay. What is your definition of Nendiro? No. Meme, it ain't money term as a Nendiro. Yalong Gambia for Molka Nendiro fole. Sometimes I don't know what is a Nendiro. Because sometimes Gambian or listen, let me tell you something. Tubabol have make a derogatory term, negative connotation, Gambian come to Nendiro. Sometimes in Gambian context, I get Mbokalong strictly what is a constitute an Nendiro and what doesn't constitute an Nendiro. So it's very difficult because being in the Lara Janga Kumodo for Baroma. Like for example, nim baro city kete nyimbe for the National Assembly manke tonyati. Those are loja ba for say usele hena be city kete nenga. Those are constitute nendero because nim moment tonya fo. Habar gamino dol ka fole ni ko moy ko e fani ale fa sa fa yen. How no mandra Europe be Gambian context la yalo mandra Europe. Really?
Yes.
So nange ngani mo me tonya fo mba mone fola amam like sidike that misleading information on mendi National Assembly ni ndebe analysis la mba fola nyaadi sidike da mo mba fola nyaadi
ntolla Gambia ado ko ni ndela consider ni ba fola boy ya me dela ko bi ya fo ba bi la
wala ya ite kam fo ni wala Gambia bo bele nendiro okay because mol ga fo ko ñu bu ka tonya fo bar wala mol bu ka tonya fo so that's normal isn't it you bring him back to my point. We sometimes in Gambian context, sometimes it's very, very difficult to know what is Nendiro. Yeah. I just want to be honest, okay? UDP. But I can blankly cover more than a party economic Nendiro because I was not true. Yes, please. I don't. Yalo, listen. Yeah. The new political of just 100% loyalty or whatever. Okay. Yalo, we are on a UDP platform. I'm not here. Most of this political Gambia, most of this thing called we have extremists there. Extremists. Abigi. Momo Lota Jeka for Intela group is clean. I don't have this. You are not being honest. Let's be honest about our politics. The problem is we have in all this group, neither the NPP, we have Itebanaji. We have certain elements. Debate it can constitute as a negative terms. They will castigate you. Okay. Yeah, that's your opinion. Look, I don't want us to waste time on this, okay? It's a little opinion. Let's move on. Ndega for Gambia la political, all this, most of these groupings. Let's go past this. Okay? Yeah. That is your view. You are entitled to your view. Okay, you are entitled to your view. I don't want to talk about, you see, I don't want to bring personalities here, Mr. Dabo. Don't try to die. No, listen. Look, let's move on the topic. I don't want to bring any buruhaha, okay? I'm just here. Don't bring people because Sayangame political is I'm more like call like a jam phone. They try to attribute. I don't want to discuss those issues. Let's just move on. About Gambia, we have a lot of issues to discuss. Itala opinion Nico B more TJ. Which you are entitled to. It's like a lot. Other people will have that. Yeah. Yalo, I don't want to go. I don't want to go into this. Therefore, I was a victim. Therefore, I was a victim. I was a victim. I don't want to go into these things. Okay. Well, I don't want to go into these things. Let's move past this. Okay. No. Y'all love the diamo samala. I'm going to move past this because no program ma will come. Yeah, understand. Let's move past this. Yeah. Yeah.
Modul be jewul daraja ida place ñu lolay ke yuru ko daraja adula ko Gambia say yo ke mo ya long ko ile ke kala soto mo pati sida ko la ko yo pati yuru ni de pati ñu ngulal da election because si manya to pati ko mu de yeta tanti ñu de ke joy ta di ko to ka su wala waray ni mo de tonka and we quite marry name, marry for.
Hold on. Esa Janeko admin la ko al yalla comment mute le. Malay munisa for mute. I don't know. Please, Mokana more mute just because they give a different view. We have to be democratic. But yes, we have a right to mute that. But just Kafoko Moka UDP criticized that person should not be muted here. Okay? Yeah. So Mr. Jane Malong mute Munela. This platform is a democratic platform. We have No, Mr. Dabo, let me just tell you this. Your style of politics and my style of politics are different. Okay? And I respect your style. I hope you respect mine too. That profile is not a UDP person. Like you said, it's a fake. But Ngayama Romendi, being in Motata, Gambia L profile create Facebook. Aka UDP agenda wafi. Ite yaya daboka share. Ika content wala kuwala. Samani way kuke. When people affiliate, they may form a no. So that is what happened with this person. Then namana comment ala post to namana la fence here. But what is sort of the aka UDP agenda wafi aka each other side attack. And some of our people were happy with that. Yeah, wala nanko politico. It shouldn't be just because somebody bela mole attack it because some maybe na bulala konole. Your political just anything with fake profile. Imagine who the person is. Hanata e kontani diamal because bini mo fake profile safe atatante jamu Facebook. Say who lo mo kendo say who is the best. I will not bother. So sama nindenga lawo sapin content alaw kola. Sama what about if he kick me on the stomach? So that's what happened with this profile because you profile namanala fan share namanala ku share kala saferol jël exactly so being Sisla Jadama is saferoke everybody knows that is Sisla Jadama is UDP amantara ma boka ya understand wala nanko nimbe fake profile la cour hanata en contane kumol le fonni alinga adomandoma because sama isina ku fonole me alon ka be dundi la critical position o kono you cannot do wala nanka fo e man modolo jay sefero ke jaga ko say who all political parties have extremists even pastef thank you for validating me all political parties even pastef if an extreme also and go mobu go be control no because kafo na warate buka be control no you have a lot of decent people but ni mo lo de ko UDP mun nendiri partiality that's a lie UDP man kan nendiri partiality no UDP namananke nendiri party fang ya long listen UDP namananke tribalist UDP namananke nendiri party but kafoko mang certain elements of the America they go out of the loop you understand yeah what we do and what there is it's not peculiar to UDP every political party se kende nyawnya hani PPP ila jamano e molso de jel melan ko de sort of extremist you understand partiyo se kende nyawnya hani NCP ni dara jebe molto la jemel yalon ko they will say things that people will not say
green side se ko tentamo kada side green tentamo kada side will be tatale
okay
mimbe killing be se it one time also back in the Facebook one thing I don't know but in the world so you have to more unfollow B me alon ko ata bi na because of nta ko mole ko be ala bless I can find the Kamaka ko they are da ni ansa na wala dumu de nta ko da ma boy na boy nta ni mamu nta ko mamu yan ko me ala bless you da ma da ko ko
anyway, thank you, Yaya. Gambian politics is very interesting. Sometimes we just laugh. Thank you for your time. Thank you. If we diablo le bang. Bejandro, korona de. Alhamdulillah. Huh? Okay, mbadi nga mute farmer malum Fatima kala mutako abe live leba malum. Okay. Abaraka, thank you.
Yeah, okay, na ke ba kami for da ko kami ko ka fo pa su ya yo mo beta ba jeli mo kami no ko ba ito.
Yeah.
Yeah, ko kanyo address mo sa mo kimam de. Yeah, but abu ran ya mulalo ko ya ko pala su balu bu UDP ka ko na ngento ka munya ka sawaru. Okay, and then nego kujama ita fake account menzo melikana ito ko nene to banya ke support anya to mebe support ko ni support mari la ko and then amari no fake account neti anda ni kuma kento ko te mari yenta ya ko bangwa yeah so yemo so na mera mari kay mete kan ni na yero mete kan slam ko de ko nyadi.
Yeah, that's a danger. But yamune mean yamarola control membu nyaton kolti nyanta kasabari. Ila line over clear de. Ila line over clear back.
Oh, okay, it can go say.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, abe complain kan do ko di le kanen ko man do bige woye mol ne le kanen kasuna mele ya ko di man do bige la dara bige ata ke fake account
yeah fake account do kan ni woye neng you cannot attribute that to the party because you fake account can be anybody.
No, so wala kan bige ka dara bige kan fa ida ida so yidi ko kan ya do mi mari na ko ko general ni mari idunta politiko kono idunta politiko parti den kono agenda le na dige and kana ko kundinara no ngolo ya be ya sabari ke fero kira nyamen na ko kalmen dina e ka kam fatar ya yebo parti kono ko parti ke timi ko ngir laalo so ko understand no ya do mi mari la ka ko banko lo kondi ko banko kenolo kono ida parti o parti ko puta kenolo ke la banko stairs mo mondinda ida ka fake account le wala ya mari non ne ya mari non ina yo contact ani kajali kunin solve ada yo address
yeah
ya mari non fake account ni ina kasi wonda eti la atin bus ila fembe na ila kan ko sama
okay
come you know told you the in fact the one wala you the side you mo si fa jama ne bo la mo do ke understand ni mo ne na parti yo do wala ina do pour ka parti yo ni to ya do
Gambian political wala nyama FO is interesting so people can understand sometimes Gambian political is very interesting that yeah
and then address but Nina directly account program location
no yalo dol fo bi je kamene ke sita UDP la netalo profile okay la fenkol to wara UDP bawsin na netalo ke ji pretending that they are UDP supporters ya understand then they say that model neng so model sa wo fana bebe ni with social media wala nam ko nyi alala lo what is happening because dol bi je ni lafta ka patio to ku ya imange UDP ngol fo de kanata abele be ni social media ya understand yeah
and everybody will go to and the more
okay abaraka bage thank you so much
Kainte ne aka no ala sa kuka pati yolo ndala mankaram bati na god ndala miri as memu tiyo to that data the file kai go de eyes to ala sa pati yolo
so anyanda resign from UDP yeah okay yeah no yala wala nango Gambia la loi le fon a problem also because na ni mo boda party do that automatically Amarila Palace anyanda fola straight on then so man the laws of the Gambia understand in that regard because namera wanyanda kickstart la straight on so the UDP you run on a UDP ticket ikata mayor di wara chairman so ni boda party ko then automatically nyanta bola nyanta fola la Palace but more understand I don't understand the laws in that. Okay, Abaraka, there are other people here. A chance the model for another. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Nindol man seleta, but malam for TikTok la selendi bang. Fall after the amla. Jumala metedi.
Sorry, follow.
Number the muso bulai di am follow bala.
Okay, sister, so all right.
Well, ladies first.
Ladies first,
yeah. Ya me demanga nyomi ko di bala. Yeah, ki angol be mutale malde.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay, madam ito to di. Huh? Nasona Juma?
Masona UK.
Oh, Masona ibe nyadi. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, baraka welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, mbadu dole be jang SC. Who is SC? Okay, user integambra user lebe diam ga itelo Masona di. But noise like a boiler side de malong. So noise kabana jumale ya. But you use a lot, but ngate mute. Okay, nga use a mute. Masona go ahead.
Ayo.
Ha.
concentrate no focus on fan kan. Me mo ko because more meta in the ko follow. And we are jeloko ika UDP ta pass UDP man ko kule ben kunto min in the report ja ko. Ni membe ni beke kan ilafta mo na distract la al ngambang nganya kasi. Akam to ko follow to talib bili mol be na taram ko.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mune ka ala ko ka mo mun tole to. UDP ta dose dila. Biling ni na tela ko la sai mo do ku la ko. Yo nendiro nyum fana ibaki kana purkan distract al ngamba utol UDP ko ngalo ni ko mambuka mo ne ma tay mo so tole katara mo nenna to ni okay kilinga kana pa tenti e ka fo ko UDP ka ne do ko mo le ko ko nendiri be jibe ko mo fo kan don la ko le so ko jama ko don ko nyanta la ne
ba sona yalon gamen fo jang you see you recent diamo me ya samana jang wala ñu fake account o me ya lon ko malon fo yara ko la moyle
ani gadum ma be la
okay man ko ñu understand fake account o ñu mo malon jumala ba koma okay ala la yalon jumala ba koma astumando amanke UDP katifa but ate brenyin sonko be kering aya fanke UDP quality abe participate so na UDP dol bi je wol yalon game politiko be nyame nte ka fole hada badi mo fo be nyame in general ni moy kuma fo men diada rek ya support bari ma moment long e malo jomale ba koma hani wona tay safari ke men diade ni tamit ala safaro read wrong e ka tie nyaka si bad na modol bi je wol content ala safaro lale so e maje brana ta ni safari kurmo ke so na mol inata ka danin ko man ko le foy ko nyanta karana ko to le ni fake account e safaro ke hani abe adama barole attaquant ya wona sane arid rek ye tambala because imalo jumale ba koma yeah so mbawle fo ko lessons learned karangola bi rek
exactly so nyaka ye ko do wala ko ko mo be mi la lo kan ka molle mamani ka be mon pour bo kan tal be sa pour nga kare la nyi no kan ka taro fala
yeah
ku jama 5 point agenda be jan la nyanta wala to pitino fo ma ko lo ko kilin diamo so we have a lot to do ba on be ngal ni kita obviously nyanta lo ko fake account time opposition or opponent of the data system work on. So one kind of read the phone you can scroll directly to the
yeah nyaka sawa yeah
your tali kana ko yali bo donala julola la wata bayla mo inshallah because ita kaza kiran sula bayin ni do be danal ala fanyim place o mutalale ala own interest
so ide bala yame eba commande la prior resign ko di
anyanta resign la of course
anyanta resign bara ata resign we alo na resign da bita mayor abita by election la so maybe am afan sumang aya fan tenteng wala be win na le or not well dole ya fo janga ko na resign ta on the laws of the Gambia then that will by election of the kala but ni UDP ya bay then ate by election wala
UDP ya bay sew
o mo national executive la decision wala si
anko wala fo o ko mi tol foro le benkan asembo ta tol bulo bari yalo ya bay why
but ni ya bay then by election of the kala
okay then it's fine the executive for decide wrong nimbe beti hala tenko to wrong
well because ngaje gang ngasirifo yalo ngasirifo bay la no right bring a city for by election on monkey so wala namba foka wala kama man the laws of the fenkol ning karan I'll double check but yeah carry on no adega nya botale just palaso ninga maybe amala fi by election wala but at that la moment that far on party lo sai wo he's not UDP well they know better than us. I think they will take the right decision. UDP executive will make the right decision. Okay, Abaraka Sona, thank you so much. Thank you. Bowen ka dabe faring at drop tele. At drop tele. User, you there? User, even mute le. For you TikTok le salendi. Okay, Namara use a TikTok latte salada, Makala Matavango. There is another person here, M. Jabi.
Yeah, Sego, thank you very much. Thank you. Made a button roller, what thank you, it's worth it.
Yeah, no problem.
Tell you for the wrong, Sego, most of these things, distraction, and every day, na day miss, na hour miss, na minute miss, ka borrow hole into account, like, miss opportunity line. You come for Hamlet. Because near giving economy, Benjamin, right now, cement, the Mankole Beke and Gambia. Dulba ngaje dulba safela from a cement.
It got 600 and something. Yeah, it's crazy.
Exactly. That's kind of things. Me along coming, will yanta kila pute, me along movie yanta. We should all be singing. All the opposition should be singing from the same hymn. Say, kaitan di barobe mo la economic niya kana. People are suffering because yalan cement manko ka menge. Cemento mankita.
Wow, Dolego Cemento Bodo is 650.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
it's skyrocketed then because a couple of months ago it was 400 and something. Now it's 650.
390. Yale menketa because your contract would be more killing nala. Mbe ja oil la manager na interview la moikang.
Yeah.
Because Gambia la port nying it will ka shipment order pour ka cement nying samalang. Ukana no to ye anchor into the Gambia fenko ports nying.
Yeah.
So it will you long foka pare to you government lobby pour government your contract dealer contract ko me along ko it will drone nebe cement o sambal nang Gambia. Ikam fahamle. Wole be nyin sote nyim be ke kan because nunto competition le beje ja oil ka samanane individual Gambian businessman will find many trogos will find kata Senegal they buy it from there they bring it so competition beje so cemento bukaman they come from in atale one day draw wulta yeah tax rise care from ike charge nung at the border $30 yeah start charge increase to $190 so will they become uncompetitive will buka cemento samana kotenkeno so ja oil drone na ka samana do man capacity soto to meet the demand of the market.
Okay,
it come for hamlet so because of one person selfish business interest or one person maybe have a kickbackman dealer I'll cook in airport fenko fanan is the same thing. It's the same thing. So until after we hold borrow to account of those things. Those are the kind of things we should be talking about. Because in cemento mankita, every facet of construction aka bile affect. Aka plumber soul affect like capital affect. Everybody affect. Block cosilal affect. Dolbe jela do ko lotale e kam faham la haninta famu prime example lati lafta bloko koslale non just before summer pour summer ya bu but na broda konya ko no ipatu e so that ne cemento da gira
bari yalo ni be o baturo la fana ka gena selele
exactly you see so barobe mon la economy tinya kan de boise de fana wolu mo fa bribe life kala aba boise de nyem nam fatang I was thinking, after the modern economy being mismanaged, all the hard currencies in the world are going up against the dollar. You come for you are working for the people.
Yeah.
Gambia is the moral form.
No, yalo, but let me tell you something, Mr. Jabi. I understand your advice. Nyanda follow focus la baroka. That is that will fall on deaf ears. You know, Gambia for Gambia is more of a Defante nation. I think we like Defante. Gambia not more of the Defante lale is ours. Niajibe TikTok auto people are making millions. People are Senegalese all ni mol menje melkata ni defanta la well they are making a lot of money well be coding la in TikTok order yeah okay but in tolu everything imagine nya adama baro fon kata defante katoti ni manze ko na mantra fena defante because ndol be like defante di ata nya bakele and every little thing we want to have an argument about it. Things that are very, very unimportant. They don't mean nada to our country. Like you're saying today, we should be more preoccupied with the economic conditions of Gambians.
Absolutely.
Right? But we like this big ping pong. You understand? And at the end of the day, within the ranks of the opposition, there's only one winner here.
Yeah.
Adam Barrow.
Adam Barrow. I'm telling you.
Nyimpimpo membe be caring from both sides. You know, it's only benefiting Barrow.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to acknowledge that comment ko into la supporter soul do ben kono le men yalon ko they are negative. So mo problem will across all political parties. You can family. It will dal ye menje Gambia no be wala nyama ni ke support ike support le from. Ya gele men sounda ya gele be lionize ka ngake comment to. Next in the next 6 months ningal sounda ko dan ka atol the same people will be
No, y'all Mr. Jabi.
You have to be careful.
We have rare breed of people. Yeah, there's one thing with this Gambia, this Fasaro.
Yeah.
Well, on Gambia actually sealed. If you are part of a group with somebody,
yeah,
it take a lot of positive damage.
Exactly.
But Nina Mantra group critical and negative. And this is what we should stop. This is the problem we have. I don't agree with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Comment. This is in our politics.
Yeah.
If I am with you, then you party killing. You are the best. You are the this. But Nimana party killing you are. And that is not good. That's not good. What we should do when you challenge on each other's ideas and so on, but it doesn't mean that somebody is a demon just because Almanta group killing. Yeah, I understand. So I'm going to say that we Okay, go ahead. Modole comment kejam. Mbeo mari jabi la.
Okay, no problem. So natra ning concentration of
Dogo I'm a senior member of UDP party UK chapter chair. So akomuna namang executive contact puri a tally fire who I resign. But executive law my brother. They know what to do. These people have been in politics.
I'm sorry. Tariffs should be honorable. I'm sorry. Tariffs should be honorable.
Yeah, the needful is for him to resign. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You are bringing a different kind of politics. But I still believe will be more distractionality because at the end of the day, he won't resign. He's just another politician.
No, I think this lacuna in the law, which says, which I think that's the problem because Niadana Misalfi, a party you automatically vacate your seat. That would have solved this problem. So I'm a Luan explicit on this because people will exploit it.
Because MP is a form of independence. You can find that if you vote against your party and you vote for national interest,
yeah, you are right. Advantage or disadvantage. Yeah,
exactly. So
it's not. I think it's not fair to the electorates. Electorates, but also from the other side, come about.
Yeah. Well, but it an honorable person in the same not resigned from the you are disagree because Talib you resigned to UDP, but I haven't had a single policy.
No, I don't think Talib has resigned officially.
No.
I'm a letter survey.
Political party.
No, I think they've gone to register. It had a registration already. But the malum for register Talib, malum for IEC confirm leba malum. I don't know.
Yeah, register Talib.
So IEC confirm.
I'm not sure. So I don't know whether IEC have confirmed.
Okay, maybe now in program but there is growing demand from UDP members prior resign from the party. Yeah. So maybe he will resign. So
no. He will never resign because we will buy election trigger because now is 6 months before an election. At a by-election trigger, but if it is more than 6 months before an election, if you resign, there has to be a by-election.
Oh, okay.
So then again, Nasa come in 6 months later to be filed at time the end at the resign no and still maintain the position.
Okay, but thank you. You say select on the cotton kede, malum febe diam la.
Yeah.
Abaraka M Jabi. You say ibe diam la leba. For you saying a select. Yeah, hello, Carla.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Nge konto be nyari.
Mbe yandoro kotanate.
Ona talante wala robedi.
Alhamdulillah jumalom.
Yo nka entele nge kon be kondo from Sweden nge konto sangola ngame ko sangol so ko take kuno ngame ba kola.
Yeah. Baraka. Thank you.
Yes.
Tanate.
Yes, me la mo kan katanya ka interest en kalkulo ba kala na but sometimes na mo do bi de si kanajo sa puka de ka la ka do so puka mo la time we sanika ke mari problem na dia mo do ka mo problem ba kala ani tol min kala mo fan sometimes ka mo problem ba kala because sometimes ka ko mi for by they don't have any sense ibe ka le ko mo mi for so ni be mo mi kala to le ta dawo de no ka ta dawo da ya tawo just put ka ko di vita ita ni hani la comments ni alfanya di you di page ita jana du ta fa mo kana wa listing fa to ya fa to be mo mi kala yake to le mo mi kala yake so to let's focus comme ni ya ko te nyame do na comments yo ma kana mo sam badawa da yake
juma ko UDP titale
mo dole asafa la comments so de mo dole asafa de
okay mboka comments all be jana
min ka comments so ka mbela fe ko rita so
don't mind yala mari la opinion all over it, so that's fine.
But fani wanya fan so bari kane man yaje kurika na bari ndo ani ndo me fana ni min matadi ya mala te bani ni kaka na kurka fe ko so yaje so sometimes it can all fe ngala so it came out irritated back in.
No, yala momoni la. The problem is Mari Muso. Sorry, me to from catch up.
Mo opinion la bayalo so mo be do be ka sa banya ni fa ke Mari ko min ka fe ga hanin tol min ka lamero ke yaje so we see fadom.
Yeah. Yala mvango it is
somehow waiting.
Yala dunia fa unkono hadama ni woman timma.
No, of course.
Timmo mantara just like Tolman Timma Yamen, Patiol for a man Timma.
No, wala.
So Patio Pati ye lapsis totally. Hani to Abudu Jam, Patiol Meme lapsis totally. So ni more take for say we are 100% this, we are 100% this. I think that's a big statement. Well, you got to be careful.
Exactly.
You know, so
exactly. And at the same time, for I love telling in Kala, you call me about UDP kama la multila executive ni kama a Paul kama just recent about ni na case for na minka that can say and you come all min fitara ni allegation min fitara ko ni lafta pour ka ko dole fenke locate pour nya wabe pour barola ala sala next election after wala finance la to ko do fenka ni ko ma leak out ni Turkish fenko mol man findira pour kan ko ni foten to men ni ko do locate ko do determine tole ko torale banko kan ko na patini da fanata bulano wala mo fayaji be ban fo baro fan why can they not impeach baro do kan te jakal
no ide baro impeach lano mbare muso
why
no yalo impeachment ni constitutional impeachment tolman National Assembly NPP la molo siatanti ila dipite wala siata UDP dipite wala
this is crazy
bepare baro 5 MP so it wala siatanti so ni momo ko bastale be like time waste like UDP doesn't have enough numbers for baro impeach the impeach no way is out of the question because even discussion on your phone even near table at the National Assembly before speaker I look into you have to get 75% of the MPs to support that motion. So impeachment on we don't have the power we don't have the means to impeach. Yalo mbari muso nange mako yalo difde bu nga tama jama ila voting kata numbers bululindo ni men na musiata so ito lesiata nte difde bungoto so memone knowledge na molje mane foka ko complain ajibe ni public order act direna difde wol lafta bondi le man sembe so ka bon no membe je ngabaro bondi 2026 banko be yalo wala nanko oppositional be na together ngabaro bondi wolon dolla makati bawo be dami 2026 nga baro bondi okay dol faranko noto tatam iko baro kana law fawo wo ka fofo na mbijele bodun ka men fo wo nabe sembo sotola banko mo wuli keme fulade wo lebe funtila de ko barote lola de bay muzo bay de ajere ko Gambia ni protest futo daje wol bu ka funti
William, this is it. it can be for dala ni watu wasita mo be sina bunko ntola ko bala fa famale wata se
Yeah.
It's very sad.
It's very sad.
It's very sad fa fra amalo famale wata ba
Yeah.
ko nga ni soja nyatu ko so je mi yalon ka bika fenni articulate na fire bika fengo fen fami yalon ka se banko dingo la fa na fa adam madra na la sora na sol for how long
alama ala endema 2026 dorom alama ala endema 2026 ding ala kudo sona yake je tumando for oppositional sina together banga bondi ba maro
nga mi nyanta wala fa kala nyanta wala kala nyen nonsense factual min kata fen ko bala bitati ta fen ikata molle mora don for noti munat ne tina fen kele e barogo and ko min kene ni 20 ni fen ko da 26 min ke ko mi yaya bo andi beti ba parti ba jela no nyaami tem ko parti ba laita kay tem
no woman sense make what a sense make dunia da oda parti ndingo wala kala parti ba kam
for the same thing. I'm not going to more. They cannot learn from those people.
Yeah. Abarga wagen bare muso. Gambia ko da jahalo ko waral sometimes. Gambia ko jahalo. Alaba sona ala inshallah. Abarga wagen ngata Abu Ja Abu. Baraka thank you Abu. Okay, Abu Malafi Diamola. I've got SC. Do you want a SCT?
Oh, Seni Manila.
Yeah, Seni Nimbara.
Nye kodo sedli, nye kodo sangola. Katunga mwe koe sangola soto, nye kodo sangola pake.
Abaraka.
Alama nema ni kafaro kila talali.
Amin ya Rabbi.
Alama la jon sonole.
Amin ya Rabbi. Mbari muze be diamo kandere ela diamo be fundi kanne. Okay, this is the danger in media. Be diam ke malong be diam ke diamo be fundi la. Sorry.
Awajibiyata mo bele kam ka kinanata. Bari seku aketa bala fate bake bi ndela krosiroto Gambia no diamunyo ya kole abate
yeah
Gambia no diamunyo ya kole andu Gambia no muno na problemoti Gambia no kam fan saba ala ya la janning montoro la wati dankan
ede na topic dole baba di jandi ala ko nyi ni
seku ala be bula pele
dol Gambia dol be different level le
no Gambia yaje Gambia no it menka ke Gambia itaji la bula ko
no mo bango complex ni balati
okay bi niko alinga banko bondi birabe kola yare
yeah
many ya lon ko ilota ye niola foi banko bondi birin sono ya nata iko prukol bondi je meni yalon ko be laari bere jisuma men
walla kana enjoy
walla kana enjoy
bo sedina bo nyolo
okay ni aje bi Gambia alala de maro kam betaka alata kola babun kolle
tonya
because bi ni modo sasa tata radio to akabe go for nyine ka Gambia dum ka luwa back
tonya
so munati ne ite palaso le soto iko kani nyati di babun kolle le men bi tuba budu
ano bere mbeke lo kala tamam participate
ay ite man tarji
attending CD Keta.
Okay. So sign ni nata ye tonya for drone abading the funti da do affiliate be ye attack but the time na example di lela ngafu modo ja ko political chala be kiringa ako sinda bu greedy chala ngai ko lafti nyini kala ko ye ku saba fany munum greedy ti mandinka count ani muni atini ko usinda bu greedy chala akonye ko ha ameta party min nyaton ka nyini na nyanta bola jele ngai ko symbol nga example di ngai ablay wadana siata usinda wat
tonya
akonye ha ngai ndani te den banko men ka jan 2015 no italiano le president ka fu message Mattarella be 75 years e carte ko faya aganyeta
ite be Italy le
ila last election no election fon ko ya continent di wonya ngai ko sai fo mu misiri molti bang fama ke misiri mo amon fesero nga sai wol fo ala mantari nyum banko kanja nga sai muna tine nin ko ngabo nga ko fondin ke alka fondin ke mo fondin ko le kamudi jamfa nga intini te be bi ni election be kere 2016 ni ko ni president mo be sira be ni daji ko le you will not believe nga barinde mo moltin kala moy ke balla baake nga birabe duri nga ke ba do maya ko ka jubero ke nyamena ate malla ni nyimbe gambia ni nyafita
baro aya sute journal
ma fa en kay ko ya jemme fanan na wato ke ba do nyum fonye akonye ko wati besire gambia no bi mali botu sana dal sikeme sab mo be ya bulola kun ka wori kay ko daman bete de ni men fodo
aka kele
ala wato ya jamo
yalla dolga korosiro kele
so e bajira ko yido gambia no nyino na problem jubili dunia baya wul jumal nene aje kwale solo dawoda iko wara mala nyanta kafla do mande because of ndema la fi seku sedi lu ya soto ha mdefa na manya na kaso ni seku sedi lu ya soto sama ni te mantar balore seku sedi la musi te ma ko no bini seku sedi de projet ko nati gambia ko ita la mu be do ko laji ita mantar balu ko fami ma ko ayi mo ko bar gambia mun na problem oti ni dimba be mola bonso signor buka son ka
no yalo ndola my brother Gambia tribalism le na bang Gambia
okay
nganda karala le but tribalism le be banko ko
wala be Gambia wala mtonyati sai andu yaje banko siyola bije me yalon ko wala siya seko akoro si dunia kono itata dawoda banko be kala fi munele ila banko ye bon ibuka jube karimu nyinati bar Gambia munena take problem de sai Gambia horomo mansoto bunya mansoto respect ko mansoto Gambia no la miraya do ya pata nante malo nyi jiko bota la minto ni ka Gambia no men fo mu ni ko Gambia no bi wala ka matin alkanyi nendir ko mo men fo ko UDP kan nendiro ke ndafa na disagree te wodale UDP bu kan nendiro ke yalan seku bi ninte ite famous tan dengi ite na talota ngaki na profile ini men be nyola nka kuma jawol for yale bafla ko sekule how many times lo get fake accounts so mulke dite kaje ko ni manke UDP
yala my brother listen Mr. Mane let's be honest. Let's be truthful. Let's in political look. Ninko it is a bit talakam bakele by a significant degree. Saying Falindro be kekam bakele, but Kafoko it never happened. It didn't happen. That's an overstatement. The kunding of before 2021. Then in Saddam Sanya we participated through some groups around jam. Were involved in insults. But that doesn't mean that UDP will not party. But yalong abenya ninko molte na kafoko menga ndroke. That is not ni party will be asotole. Yalong this is where I disagree because ndebe diamo diam folajang ala leben kiti nilala.
No, so we can photo in Santa Water.
So let's not say that they don't have it. We do. It's not. They are not. We are the party from a mobile and because Alajusenu Dabo has always come out to say Hanate Fonimo and Mokana Nendirek.
Good.
At the leadership, UDP la executive, Monamana Loje and Ndiroke. No official or corner.
No.
Monamana lo podira yapa, moto for the motor recorder, but Baroy official also to Menka and Ndiroke.
So Monica Boje.
Because it Yalong Gambia come and Jankole Bije, Nibe Power Mendiati, Imam Barola Molje, Imam Mama Jabi Jaka Molneng. Mama Jabi Kamolnen, police will command. But Bori to agent the moment, the police will command. But Mama Jabi couldn't collaborate at UDP Gold. Mama Jabi may along for Gambia Dimuti. Mama Jabi bought a Guinea. Jumala bida Guinea Gambia no Yoka Guinea and called name, Ikel oppositional name. You are with Senegal, it Gambia do but because Baro Aka Barola Fasa, Mama Jabi can do whatever she likes. So because Baroman Tilling, Baro Jenketale, Sekumbalo, Dembasavale Lota Janako, Yellow Bona Gambia. But Ima Commandi. Ako purka Barobo jeto pare. So Bori and for a Bori command because it only had a power coming. Sembo beto lebulu because nyunuman tiling and atela al Quranol I have bloating al Quranol la kwabe Gambia marla tiling in Tonyaleka. Adam about.
seku komi Gambiano nabe palaso to komi ka kale de kafo ko aye kale ne mo kana woto because Gambiano komi ngambe foye aka sori ala yala janin fano ka
yo
wole mo batande gal because ni nata jube bi nim banko falinta ni ina tol kumandi kito la kafo ko nyinni ibajile ko ila mulle bena lola ko ke yafo ko hay mantari fan sawo odano muno oda
yala de ganyi menketeng yala on kanyi nte kanyi fasaro men fote nga bo akono bi ni Ibrahima Silla nyininka Ibrahima Silla nana nabe kacala la ko itol la pati kono mo man akoy tol man comme corruption te tol man sekunda akon ndiro tije. How does that make sense? Anu nida da party do yalon kamel fo you see yalo tonya hana be singo koto afo
tonya
ala yembula wala de ha but in dol Gambia ndenga Gambia je nyamen momo kafala kafo is the best momo kala kafo is the best akam tambe example men di kanja birin tolu UDP na molu ning platform dole dun ta nyola jam ndelo media rotinun
okay
ndele be media so la pruka Cairo samanam ikano lafta Cairo gon lafi dan opposition be ke kilinti ba nini wol kachata wol kon dolom problem oti inka example ol dide nin dol kachata un dol fana ngolom problem wala nango Gambiano momo be kafo la anu mo be mo fulate right la no bari dole bu ka som ala fault la ndol be wala nyama ndol bu ka som na fault la because we ndol kala fika mbulo chodi carry is the wrong this is Mr. Wrong this is ndol we are perfect and yaje wala nango self accountability inka fo banta bajan ninde be banta bajan for example nde moka banta bala page use UDP banta bala page use banta ba bira lota jan nyim platform namana audio share ikanendiro ke dame hanatara na opone nomla na nama mo nanata lola je yafo banta ba audio le share kamodo nenka adama baro nen o kamodo kasije because that's not the policy of UDP online banta ba fonin ma kala mata nga kala mata ba delete la ni admin do ya selende fine banta ba delete la because teda mama admin tije but ngam voy wolo nyenti ko tonya hana be singo koto just talk about it nyine be tumaranke yare to la banko kan
yalo mone no ko bi masakunda sobe wala man soto masakunda sobe soto mella tete ye kuke mem bete ye duale ndenga kuke mem bete ye duala
no I will not put that blame only on Mansakunda. I think it has to do with our attitudes, my brother. Ye tuba bolje yala mun andala problem jang itebe jan malambe banku jumale ka you UK la right
no be
Italy okay ndolla jang western leaders wolo ni ronta il faut ngol funti apologique
yes
wala nan ko ndol men kan ko tuba bolo e ma musulman daji ko soro ñun le musulman daji ko soro tolte maybe ko salile doro
tonya
because jang ila adama baro bila ka president ta nane apologique le ndana manal apologie moy fo adama sa fo bila sida president ala na wana mistake adama nana tara lo television o la ko Gambien le ko mbal bolo sayla even birin dindin ta woro fo anda adama yo justify la katala mo le do ku ken lek but nin tuba bu du jannon ibe resign nale ye banku dingol apologize
no wo fo te se ko Portugal la former prime minister muso nyin
ila health minister resigned
okay health minister look at this
resigned ndolla UK jam fana na health minister resigned during covid because moneketa wo bala sunkutole phone kan camera yata pour mama minister of health minister birim press yo saferek I resigned the next day
fulano Gambiano la ko Gambiano buka resign Gambiano buka
ha because yalo wala nan ka fo attitude yaje nyunun kan nyuleta bari fongol yalo comme misal fe ndeni te be United Democratic Party ngamre be UDP la ko di
yes bol 100%
so bi ni UDP modo e kuke me ala mangnyang ndeni te be nyanda fula ngafo nyinna nyimma nyang
ha wo mto nyalti
but nindeni sitam ko karimu UDP la mba fasala le so imagine ko imang Mort Cisse the chief of staff yala interview la moy le birata Africa ba
no mo la moy
ni yola interview la be bloquer le dato le ba fala wo mba ko ndol we are done wo barola ni wrong actionol be le justify ako in fact ako baroyo kalu momen fo ba usenu makafo ko ndebola ni president yala fonin tata bla bla la nan nyinkata la ndata la bade ako fo manki problem ti bari nga wala fo isin biko ate fadam biajele ko mbe NPP kafole to hani wala kuke me rontan ta fola malam fo ina poinjela so this attitude has to go
Okay, niaje nkafa ko mo sakunda niaje ntaka blema yaje ntini te bebe jadda mena niaje le banku do le good attitude so because of they have good law because yalla naka jang hani ba ma fawlo wala fa ma fawlo nay ko ke wala kalaka so okay ni good government man so good attitude so
no I agree with you ko government lenyanta make sure your law apply fair and square between citizens but for good attitude that start from the home.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with government.
No, because you know, niaje kadia mujela ko bi nibe ko maybe man nibe ko kili na wotore ko mi niaje bi yaje kor me example di la shootio na man kende ala dimbayal ko kende so andu shootio dum fana jumal be marle shootio la alkalo ni alkalo man kende asate bu ka kende ano
hawo muto nyalati
ni amoy dawode ka fako he
but na ngeen ni nga ko kelena ñing attitude bi jele kabrim baba jawro la time
okay
yes ñing attitude na da ya jemele time abiji melbe APRC wal katu ya jam hani saya bi jele like ni data APRC platform all they just defend Jammeh. Some of them for near Jammeh la kumo for they will go and insult you. It's a life bondi kama ya for heart 10 because so ya ko to believe that ya Jammeh la so ndenga mere ko hani ka Jammeh support ni Jammeh ku ke me ronta afo Niga UDP support ni UDP e kuke men ronda afo Niga NPP support ni NPP e men kala nyele na banko transform la to a better nation but nying fasa ro everybody you want to defend the indefensible is not going to take us anywhere nka jele foy
no ngoto faham le bari alaba alende ma woto because nying abedula belto bira allo na amuru kunda fa
Exactly.
So sign.
Yeah.
Bankol me yalon ko nibe negos like Senegal wala banko koton. So sign tel mbe kala nyaadi le pour ka banko because falindiro manke nyinde ka president dam mambo dije.
Bi nanga ko makele fo ni data United Movement for Change. Yeah. Wolfanam itola molu ni me mem fe be wolle fasala. Ike jël han to social media da male ka ñoo fasa. so ngabe fo wolom problem itol fana molu ka lo ñoen. Ni dara NPP wol farambe ni sumtu ture men safe ebe NPP ngol jale ba fasala ndol UDP me ñoo fasala this is what is going to happen this is what is happening I agree with you on that 100%. I agree with you on that. Yeah, you're 100% right on that. Yeah.
With all that,
no. UDP bank Gambia la problem ti. Womu mo la problem for nyale ti draw. And yenye memfote nte ni moy tonya for I will agree with you. Your memfote is 100% sure. Don't let the only party ti Gambia. Even sometimes the leadership of kodo can fundi open link disagree. Even MP so sometimes near cook men run. But still we have got some people who will try to justify the wrongs. Okay? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So ibu kamu be busono busa kilon.
Yeah.
You de bi kafolo wata. Dol bije wol kanale kurtinyaro. Dol bije kafolo kod sam.
Exactly. No, but the way to gain this is to try to gradually improve on that. We can never be perfect. There's never a perfect institution. Okay? I'm not perfect. Maybe I'm doing a lot of wrong things. But ninga wrong thing ko, it is saying you should come and tell me, say, oh, say who will you okay? Just because say who say libe UDP doesn't mean that whatever I say, say when you make better. Sometimes I may do things is wrong. You should come and tell me. Publicly, you should come and tell me privately, because say who will you and that's how human beings improve. Yeah, the criticism makes people evolve. But yemen for is 100% party mantra UDP nyato wala molbe alon ko fay ka loy ka tonya fay la moy party de UDP nyato NPP wol they are the worst NPP wol hani baroye mu nekk sa defend
ninda modo le bedene be kacha ngai ko atele president muna na ko katu sido la yala muna faja ko ye iko ya jamele adu ko wala
Iman suntu tureje Sundu ture ni mase kuna ifengo fengere aina aina different. So Musa Sawane, thank you so much. Akosehu, I agree with you because truth is what we should stand by, even if it is under our foot. Thank you. Oh, Bamfa Kamara na Bamfa ngeselendi badinga neselendi Bamfa Kamara abaraka bake amwe. Thank you. Badinga Bamfa Kamara. Alaji Bamfa. Yaron to bugete la profile sute.
Wala barbi ya suge.
No to tata. So ibe pareri ne kada baro no made.
Na baro mantal lola ina kas.
Je alaji Bamfa bari nga pami so do nyini bi kon defana nga luwati nyale mo do le tara jande. Bu nga nyini nga fo ibe chance di la. Abubakar ibe jele bam.
Mbejana
Ya buri be la ke babula la di am follow ni user. Ali la ke babula di am follow. Bamfa mu alpha let. Bamfa barbi ngela audio la moyle kam fatal de fo bilomba ye audio men bondi sidike da kama ina jaranko
baru silang alla jaranko atara fanten cere ya be bantabar
nefa ngala ko analyze jade Bamfa
ala se ko yalon te ko kelne fanan bije yalon tel be mu jidi lalati
ha
tonya si bi interest waji be bar ndungulu fanna sinin nganya kana tinyade
tonya
because nim fen balwolo mu ya soto bang e ma soto bang ete be falale
tonya
man ni mu jidi lati e ko mo at kumata bak nyaayi ye futuo munat na mol tema pour nga futu nga jidi fen lu soto ko mo le bije imaji bi alma la yang chawna ala ifama imaji ayitutu
amin ya rabbi
na atar nun ay kulatu ite kulata no manu min jawyat ya man binta ni da siya tan ba
hani
ite ba proud no la ba
hani
wala nan kanajin na palaso o nga kodolo so nga tenke me yalon ko sina ben na ko mo dingu malundi lale
tonya
banko dunya balwo kuma ta bakele mo fanga da man ka fanti
tonya
ini mo le dente i fangala wato wat ni sikaro fanan jibe kana ko jibe ini mo men dente fangala o jibe ite keba ko do bay fin de korda ko no do safari bul etalo mon la bante bat e ko e julole be mon la
amalo fongole warta
aman tambi 1 hour 2 hours le ko to
nyate amalo wartal
Panyini malon ka fo ke fin de jama international on de kela moyala
tonya ya ha
wala italnante fam kuma ya de la nari na banko be panering ni daji ko daji kon tayal be na banko samba kan ko
tonya
kana albe men fo kanten se ko se de ben na kona ite be la kona ndakam fa da nan diro ko public
ha
barinde men be te jalay la na jalay ro day te pakarata meli man nen diroke
ha o mutonyalti
UDP executive for soto
ha
no executive for nen diroke isalon ka fako ali fari meli be ni mo nyaato mo be te nyilti
ha tonya
bari ndeme yalon ko hanni UDP man ko nana tan ta had alkali ala mo ko even to butela UDP o busola pro UDP be butela o busola amro mari nyol fana e kay mirel daman dimba
ha
parce que fonga ni ne ndaba sire na ko ndaba man kiamola men biya tan nyambore fara bar mo UDP le tro ye UDP be buta busola
o man fair
fo fair to ba
ani o man fair
MPP ko ne la ken ndi ko man ta fala mo be MPP be butela o busola
hani
executive for ni kuma fo nya a même man betia na findi na fo UDP executive for ne ko ka même man betia na fin fo carte fo ko ala men findi la ko ngata dal barama fo se man finta akoy ta mari arrangement
ha ayo fo le yes
na men ali pa dang mo le
ha tonya
bari ndel tangal be wakil nga sabari noye nan executive for gibe UDP executive for ne findi ko mak même man betia wallahi anin de bam fa kawr be findi la bo mari diamra mari yele wala na kana fam be mo ñoo mu tele ñoo mo be la mo kuntle
ha yalo ñi ñoo sabo fo ngabe social media la rek because social media lo nit ñi sonko krima so keta mo ci ñoo saba mo ci la bari même fo wolon nga fo ko ma jana fa UDP la official man na mo moy je me ndiro
ala se ko binna do ko movement yawla na ba se ko ite be to babu dole adun jikata ngamara ye dingul bele wudu je ite na ta yende tarja yengan dingul bele wudu ja kon to ni ci man da sama menteni te manki bar mi ay to ko suuto sino gambira kola ina yo won wuruta tay don la balunya mira la ba
ha wolande
amanke ko mi mo MPP to mo UDP la te membe keri ngayi tan di nyola ni melba man sa yalan telle kejo ndelle ka député lu jo ndelle ka councilor lu jo ndelle ka minister jo
tonya
16 million yo landi ko tele bité fanjara la dunia banko ka president ina la ko banjuno hôpital la bundol bi jele wonni hotel wala kiliyata ko muso ta no le ba insurance me ko health insurance ay juma na fa gambia ko no
ama mo na fa dol kunkile ngore
ta muna nan dal to wulla nan kunna mira bang alla angal ter muna bije muna bijam
bari boa ko ite be 2 meter room boa sedi
akunyadi
fe mala dia mo moy boa ima kontolo sedi lo boa sedi ngamela audio tele ka fo boa mala kontolo do boa sedi lo
wala kiki yang lo yalo ngoro fo kiki yang ko yolo
kala o fayde na broda lo de na lamen ka broda lo kala o fay bamfa
ala seko del ma minister do lo soda
ha
membe marlen karambo
ha
ya ta man ci wa amanu wani liksi ada da dinga samba private karambo
yeah
aya bonde man zoko ndako to ko mata amu
aya murondi ajibeba
ya bu mo fala bay
ya bay yo wala buka ke Gambia
bari no mo bre diamo
abarga bage bam fayla diamo be diara bari noto tatamde so baro jani bita nyin noto tatam alaji bam fa baro la diamo mo la men fo noto tatam
yala ni dan don nay no tatamu men dam maya me atara mo million killing mo wuli keme
million killing
mo me ya folo mo wuli ta woro wula anin woro
alla pejo
ebe menje kanten
ha
yala mo dan mo o manka mon dindi
ya bavani mo million o be funda baro jit
wala yalo membe kering baro malong
bar baba dol fana ga like wolte funde la di
no bantel ngal no fana barote
lola
because member o hado wan sim lola bi yalo ko ni business la fana be la
bari alaji bamfa ko alaji baroko akaye mela triya jonna ko mu do mandi wati akabe kula la
yalo ko mi barola diama fen jom fonte man tonko because so
baro men gabe lola 7 times fe mala odi amu ako sinya worola
yalo mambaro do la yalo mo kam fanda ka tara
ha kata mo kam fando
barola balu be ka mo kam fanda yala la hal taw mo ada mentara mo ka fa le kam fanda baro e dinglo soto banko kan
ja
saji ba baro fatu ba ja saji mbalo saji mbalo yele ma ko woru do be gambia le
tonya
tadla tala you know why saji mbalo ko dunna ne ka tonya la fonte mbakala mo kande bar saji mbalo man tadla na ma gambia fatu ba baro ko abata nan jinele
bara jinele ya
ko adama baro fandin tala gambia ko
je fandin tala gambia
but Allah bon sunu bata damen ko ban kundan ko la moy dulan ka tonya ko yi
abada woldo
li kundan ko bi da makka ko banta ta te dole ba dal adam baro fa bata wol kana da gambia
bamba baro be sambala kotle de
ani ani be tonya la fo kan baro kombi atana ta stano si dawo dan din anala fatu babaro bar Sadio Mbalo ko dunte bam fa kamara
akamda Sadio Mbalo mo lansaroleti
Sadio Mbalo yema ko warulo be gambeleti
okay
tagla tala fo Sadio Mbalo sita abi amor la min tole Sadio Mbalo bi na fala di wetara hala krim bang
bari say ila diplomatic passport wala be fadu babaro buludi
yalan diploma passport adama baro na bote je o diploma passport e ko tanu wolum fa
e ko revoke
yalan na banko nyantan konti de la pakele
yeah
alin tan konti de la yalan
no bari me alaji me kacha dia no la but you are very right yin nka mol moyle ka foko constitutionally baro yes constitutional ya fo baro se lono le baro le fa la hido di jang yalo misil me la hido is very important ni mo alquran la hido kuma da baro le la hido di jako president tina meme tam sa bakala baro le fa is on record yeah
baro la na dalilo ka buneti alin be inclin alin kila tema constitutional ya me constitutional ka fang taret yalo del be mistake ko comment nin to nyana alin afole kabri baro kabri kab janne ke commission follow mello yanta CRC le kala follow constitutional ka bulan miran kilo to mo be hakilo black
yeah wodo kabri nga député tansama nin clean soto
ha mo le be constitutional no manu ni after na TRRC ka bari ka follow ko do mu seytanol ti wala mu janu commission de kabri janu commission na dron wala yin commission dol ni
anim bana beri sanjolu falling and also the fenko nying atondi yeah all for any deputy all from la provision itol nyanda menkele nyanta reforms or start la no follow yeah some of this provisions of sakoning some of these things yeta constitutional some I agree with you yeah
sexe limbe ko mala fole abi be sonna mal wala te ko sidi li be do wala sainte nin karfa sita men be plani ri bulu ya safe kayto bar ko do du ne account of lumen na ko do ni afansum problem mo
ani afansum problem mo le kana
ani men na tay kat e bulo kana mala ni mata
edega fendo programme fon abkata ko nyam
ela korda kullo be kasara la ni ani men na ta tudi ay mentari buri ko do kumbi wala na kabri ni nata ye janu commission ma dron ko do na fulo ali ko do
so bamva jani be bla later so ibe mu yamala di la opposition la pour ngabaro bondi
telafta men nante tel ba kan de adun tikta wol bu join la UDP la nabata al nin ci dal
okay
ni mol kaccatale adun say fanan ne UDP ngol bu kaccakal ne wol ken ngal nako 95% na elminala
okay
bari men kuma ta nyimbe alim be na banko jibe nga funyu kafunyo na baro gondi na handin mina janjan na len mobe le par gambe nyen ta lola silo kam mamari ulu la banko la ndimul la banko na opposition be dan alimi kila mo kala fon te muni si kartati on te min karni banko be den tala
tonya
tinyaro na da hospitalo to be ka taje tinyaro na fankaso ko be tam tinyaro na tan ndimul la karamoto ni na tan karamoto be ise ko segli ko akanya jolo bondi
e bala fa warra
dimul buka ne yin ko mat silo be be hani me di high school to o university e kam ndo ko so
ani ko wad abaraka bamfa farmata konto joje ba ke way thank you so much thank you abaraka bamfa okay wolon bamfa camarade France bamfa dropped barabe moylale abla na dropped le say okay saying bemne follow down like I just literally have to close the program. It's 11:30 in the UK right now. Abubakar Ibijan attending use and apply battle damale tala lady. I'm like I'm not taking any more callers right now. So could Abubakar Ibijan about yeah, Abaraka, thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. Okay, Abubakar.
Yeah, Benyari.
Inimbara, Benyari.
Tanatela.
Thank you, Mbe Tanatena, yeah.
Yeah, Galankai, Abubakar Kamara, you know.
Okay, Mr. Kamara, thank you.
Yeah. Galafaka Yamu Kuklin about you. Wala mo na fengo karre fa nyinde mo because nyajibe no yudi birim baba ka buna Europe draft na Gambia moment findi da ya benu ni si de yo kunyi ya mira ya jibe mo armadu mo findi da ro ka banko ton kon nano be so e kana lo ka foko obuka win so ni yo kunyi da fo si de yo kunyi ya mire so no mo fo hakilo bu ko tano mo be mo sifa bu kula mo ci man no ete na ka foko o mari bu ko win so problem o damen don UDP mo ngenda ka carte fay lungo problème be jeldo carte fay lungo na nyanta kan na vote sol ka try no kala kaburu dinga dala no ka tan ni la ko e la fasu nyaro men nay no wota kala
yeah diam rek be moy kan
yeah
no yalla my brother ka da mem fo election ole buka tilling anum kam dole fo kana analysis to because near IC chairman also me yalla ko ye million taworo
bari yalla mi gara
ha
ya je carte fay ni campagne be kara campagne kara fa pare carte fay lunga su carte fay lunga ni carte fo sa eta ya soron control kanasi mul nyanda ka traile no funding kilo no ya mude kankoro to no jahano fankana traje to sino kana ke fu fano ke koron control la ikana mudani jahano fon ya tan ni mola quoi because ko be jeldo ni ko na tinya ro do alon ko abanda ya jel so yudi di mul nyanda ka make sure no karre fay kundibla ngalla kabur dingadala
bari alo nyimo counting on the spot lady
angol for the thing ko counting in the spot ninga odo mol man nyana ka chahana woldora ko be jeldo ni na ko ni ko felt out of drum alon ka beti nyata
okay so ibe parere ne kata ka public agent ko di
no ndebe janne ndebe mamuro ko len
ibe moroko le okay no problem hayla ye men photo nyalonde Gambia election obuko tiling so ni bamboli
because jeto nim ko Canada wolu mala na Canada wolu na rek abandal
okay
to den no ga sino gal nyanda ko pare o kamale fo fenko carre fay boxol kalo sate do yanda ga mixole no mo strong no le trajiro mo mi an ko no alors le concentre comme waje masembe election ko de nyam la 26 na fenko adon do la ko député la 26 ya jala ay bin carre ko do kere police la so ya so kan no gul taje ya be concentré de nyame mo chiro mo si falen no la ko no e be concentré la lo yudi pila ko so dron ina ba tro lo ro kan carre fo kre nyama handak me mo na raji ku ke distract fo manya de kay adam idol kay mo ma ina tro lo yudi pila ko so carre na carre ke so rek.
Okay, Abaraga Babakar, thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Good night. User, you say Bijalaba? User 777. Okay, apply, you go ahead. Okay, I'm letting a user drop because yeah, apply, go ahead. France or Bamfa. Bamfa bingala audio la melenko. A while CDK takamani bua. So Ablai, what do you have to say? No, boy is not my brother. Boy is Nabe Kluta Lamine. Man, boy mo common gold the Malabra. I think boy is from Lamin. I don't know. Nimbo man dem fender dem kondong le dem direct.
At the end of the day, they will have a bullet.
It all going. Yeah. Palazzo means everything to them. But if you don't believe in anything, you fall for everything.
Yes. I'm all over Sale. You can't afford London. You know, for Palazzo Munet. Government Palazzo Mialunco. It's not within government Palazzo Valsendi. I just know. I mean, there are, you know, definitely. Syndicated I'm telling you, like, for Maloda, definitely. But what? I think election confident couple, election of fair down, election fair. Tani Europe sign because Nigeria America from George Bush Algo, Monacadaji, fair. Yes. So Abedunia Belto, Bango don't like election of fair. Yes.
And a personal mean loader. African election, we can't defend.
But Senegal election
you have to defend your victory. Yes, they defend their victory. They defended it.
Senegal election because Abdou Diouf avoid the election. Ablai Wade avoid will be president already. Macky Sall fana he lost. So Senegal can ngamle do election o kaindal.
Yes. Abdou Diouf na at the formal law than Ablai Wade last year. I have more.
No. Ablai Fengela boyindi. Ablai Wade la boyindi. Ablai Wade la boyindi. Senegal la election o ka feyale nak Ablai.
Anyway, well, election we know election we for all defend.
Yeah.
You know, because Baru Bedam was a Kundabita Nyami.
But what is your take, Ablai, on this note of that time?
Not of that time, I'm saying for the metaphor. Baru Bedami. I'm NPP about this time in the file. Baru Ningamano le contract also. Covering a commission on the dollar. Dama blame or no more blame million coalition or Nyatoka. They will blame them. But no that on history the side. 5 years another 10 years but I'm a damn because I make a member commerce.
But are you projecting to see 200,000-300,000 Gambians out in the street demanding for Barrow not to go for third term?
Yes, it can happen if they do it in an election, not like one party. Government from not necessarily 5 days. Not in the government opposition, a genuine opposition of Gambia. They don't take opposition 24. Not even 5 are genuine. These are all nonsense opposition. They promise no call. Foreign people go. They call for the but now Gambia opposition is genuine for change.
Yeah.
United. They write a letter to AU and ECOWAS.
Yeah.
That's like a Borota Tata. We're going to have that problem about Borota Tata.
But Sislago 102,000 from the Fundela.
No, Sisla more than
Sislago 2,000 Gambian from the Fundela.
You did it as a party that more poor Fenke. I'm unnecessary.
But seriously, Ablai, do you see any signs of opposition converging on unity on a united platform? Unless it come out as a miracle to us, do you see any sign that there is?
Because already
No, I'm not talking about those. I'm not talking about the ones that you perceive as genuine opposition. Is there any hope that they will? Yeah, they go 5, up to among 5 from OC. The ones that you consider as genuine. NCP be barole.
Not really.
Majango samu sabe Majango be barole di. Na uncle Majango be barole di. He is not happy, but ako he will he will support Barole 2026. I all of you.
Yeah, that's okay. NCP mantra.
What about APRC, North Alliance?
APRC, North Alliance. For the son from a register, register.
No, my register. No, Walter register. That's not all.
They're standing as independent, so they will not allow them to put your form. They don't allow them because for them.
No, but it all finance no movement out there.
Yeah, no, they're already a movement.
Okay.
In the United Draw organization structure from Monday, you fake on all Bundiji and encouraging the Lalu. You some could you follow the Timber Canola, then a law officer will come. Yeah, because I'm so neat that if a borough government will not allow them to register their party, I am phoning agent.
Okay.
Yes. So, but in the opposite new operator. Pareta they communicate it's a fair okay. Because what down for it's rumor that at the Lola.
Let me make this clear to everybody. Okay. The moment of Barote Lola, you are that's foolhardiness. Okay. Look, Modole and call ako NIA lea call ka fa ko Barote Lola. Abeba lel ni election o kana hasi. I modo pre. Guy, that's not true. That's the lie. Yellow, Miss Ablai. 1 + 1 is 2. Okay. Barrow after retire, Barrow would have logically allowed this 2020 draft to come in a legacy shuttle, a la constitution of Franca Recordti. Barrow, well, Madua funding other conditions, but I can't go for column. Funding at look, if Gambians are determined at the Lola, look, Ning Gambian all full I'm not talking about 2,000 Gambians out. If 100,000 Gambians are out on the street, Barrow will have a problem.
Barrow ma fans in the Gambia. The Barrow yambule another yasin.
Well, say apply Barrow melun tale.
No, I'm not if Barrow not until I go Barrow melun tale. Until more coming. There will be no ECOMOC in the Gambia. Barrow will be taking control.
No, he will not let ECOMOC go. In fact, signing Kumenkada Benin is going to be justification for Barrow ECOWAS to stay in Gambia.
ECOWAS, no. ECOWAS through Gambia, Mulkabara Barrow interest the water.
Okay.
ECOWAS, the Barrow, ECOWAS can force Barrow not to start, not to law. Common law. Another ECOWAS became genuine organization for the future and promotion of democracy. Yeah? Maintenance of democracy in Africa. No,
that will be very unfair to Barrow. Why didn't they start with Ouattara? Why didn't they start with Ouattara?
Ouattara?
Yes. Ouattara is gone for 4th term. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No. No, but apply.
Let me talk this place.
Yeah. Yeah, but okay. Let me come here. Let me come here. Apply. I will tell you why I disagree with you. When ECOWAS brought this good governance on not third terms, they did not premise it on the basis that we have to get ECOWAS troops in your country for the rule to apply. The rule was set for ECOWAS region. That's why they tell even Ouattara should not have gone for third term. Say Ouattara and that third term, he's gone for 4th term.
I don't support him.
Yeah, but ECOWAS is a toothless bulldog.
And no, they are not. For some countries, they are not. I want you to understand that.
Which country are they not? Just because of Benin?
Because it's not like Gambia, resource-wise, population-wise, and then even Keloneke. Sojarole Latakan, Campo, and in area, in Ataka, in Sojarole Keleta. Kelekende Kendolekata, because Alasana Mulu, I protection nostro, Francilia Mabasi, the cost that it is.
Ablai, I don't want to prolong this discussion. Ablai, there is no justification for Ouattara to go for third term. Nelson Mandela, listen, Nelson Mandela fought, but he didn't go, he wasn't greedy to go 2 or 3 or 4 terms.
I'm not trying to justify that Ouattara should stay, Ouattara should step down.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to justify, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to justify what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're comparing them like Watara and Barrow, the way Watara see the name and I'll see
No, ndebe dami analyze you are not getting. Listen, Abla, you are not getting my point. Ngalo neko number one, everybody knows that he's a signal man killing, but every situation is different. Dol nyarongo dol bije kana through cooler, ye change to civilian like General President Menke Kanteng. He's going to contest the election. Dol bije wol kana through ballot box la ko baro nata nyami economic nata occupation force nata. Every more like siol ka claim, but one thing is clear. The universal rule of no to third time should apply to all these leaders, irrespective of how you came to power.
Yes, no, how you until after was more research for those soldiers deploy everywhere. The more research for the
no, yale se menke no mbato ba apply hold on apply hold on. If ECOWAS wants to say if any leader wants to go third time, we expel you out of ECOWAS. Okay, it doesn't matter. There is no big elephant in the room. Yeah. Because Nigeria is the superpower of Africa. Bankuti Jemen say more than Nigeria. Okay?
No, Nigeria, okay, good.
Yeah, Nigeria is the superpower of West Africa. Okay, you know that. So, Ningatara, they want to apply the rules. Iko President or President Gambia, Adam Barrow, you want to go for that time, we suspend you from ECOWAS. That will be a book blow to Adam Barrow. But there's a lot of hypocrisy among these leaders.
No, if Adam Barrow is like Watara Cabra Sita, control their country.
Yeah.
All these years. Because so like that, and all Levy and political backup. But Cabra Sita 9 years, Senegal Soldier live in the State House, and economic, whatever Gambia. Why? Kilatan Bangkok. Because peace be. So why be because Barrow or Banco Marano are fire. Well, economic video. So, ECOWAS, ye same was for the put a borrow for Seto Jindi. No, I can't say more on the Yamo point. Yes, it's a fine in a time under Malak Media. Because a same water. They cannot do that to a water. A simple water. Water on a code on all influence. I miss no Bangkok, but we don't let a fight here, but Bobby by force.
And Ablai, let me say this. You know what that has led to?
Yeah.
Yalong nimu nyaton koti. Akamta ko yedimbayal mara. Okay. Ala korra mara korra kono ila broda dobi je womu million yale di ko jama babul. Broda dobi je woman fen soto back. But it don't suit you. Iko de nyindo wole he's too rich ntate manipulate la no. Mena kela itinela dimba control no because iman hanyi ka tonya tamandi. So natake Watara, I don't care how powerful Ivory Coast is. They should tell Watara you have to respect the rule. Because no one the Barrow fanang, listen, you know what Barrow is going to tell ECOWAS? You have no moral authority to ask me to step down because Watara is there going for 4th term.
No, Barrow cannot say that. If I apply in the 9 years, it
okay, apply nanga nyininga question ola. Nanga nyininga question. No, nanga nyininga. No, hold on. Let's have a conversation. Nganyola mere. Watara. Let me ask you a question. Barrow is now boldly coming out to tell that I will even go for 7 times. That the ECOWAS leaders have had this. No. But listen. Don't apply. Apply. You are not getting me. Apply. You are not getting me a point. Ngalo nego ya jame awful. Yalo ya jame ECOWAS mantara non economic soldier role mantara ja. He was lying on Gambian soldiers. Memena, if ECOMIC can hear Barrow openly said, "Mita tat tamla no ngan I will even go 7 because all these embassies there, embassy will be Gambia, ni Barrow de ante kamoy."
Yes.
So what is stopping ECOWAS from
reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, diplomacy sometimes. Presuming like by didn't it's not really the economic who is the Bio? Bio is the leader now.
Mada Bio, yeah.
Madam is the chairman,
yeah.
They will not just go and then several borrow more we have everything about they will see diplomacy. But they go for borrow.
Ablai. Alinganam phone nene. Ninjikira economic lela. Barrow will be there. No. Listen, you know what I want us to do? Ablai, let's listen to each other, please. Left on a minute. Let's take Kanibi, Nyunyoko Tojal, Snibopa. ECOMIG will not do nada for us.
I'm not relying on.
Yes.
They did because
no, Yalawo is a different. Listen, hold on.
No.
Hold on. Yaya Jammeh has been butchering us for 22 years. ECOMIG did not intervene.
You know why ECOMIG found out Gambia?
No.
Because of Senegal's interest in the Gambia.
Exactly. But Senegal, listen, geopolitically, Senegal had to rely on international legitimacy. Number two, international legitimacy, because ni Yaya Jammeh man concede no. Ni Yaya Jammeh man for no Itali. ECOMIG will not have been in Gambia.
Yes. They would not have been, but
yes. But because Yaya Jammeh conceded, that gave Senegal the legal legitimacy to table the motion at the UN. Ko Yaya Jammeh boy Itali. And that's led to the international intervention. Yes. So what I'm telling you is ECOMIG will not do nada, because even Guinea-Bissau, this guy was going for the third term.
Who?
This Mbalo.
No. Mbalo mandat third term. Mbalo manke president. This is the second term.
Okay, but no, Mbalo ya fole nunkate lola nata fali.
Prime Minister again, then there was a problem. Then they are not as a president.
Okay.
This is the second term.
Okay, this is the second term. But now I bet he was going to go for that term.
Yeah, now
that term.
I cannot say that.
Yeah, he would.
My first ECOMIG, that's what we'll do. I'm not relying on the ECOMIG as a Gambian.
Okay. Please don't rely on them. Yeah.
Baro bedami abe ECOMIG blolo ko nim baro mu president mi yara banko mara ECOMIG manal sa Gambia 90s. So ECOMIG he owed him okay,
Ablai, Yalong, yes. Let's not belabor on this. Ablai, you just want to have an argument here for the sake of argument. No, hold on, Ablai, please. Ablai, look. No, because listen, please, Lamoy, Adama Barrow has explicitly said publicly he will contest 2026.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
Are you telling me ECOMIG didn't hear this? ECOWAS didn't hear this?
Yes, but you think they will come after him when he said that this is diplomacy? He said, well, you know that better than me.
I know, but there is nothing in the diplomatic front right now which is telling him.
They do these things to understand you. But let me tell you one thing. When the Ghanaian president, he's one of the leading convoy in that how to call it, unrest in the Gambia. When they said he was not going in pass, he was the leading convoy, and the former president of Liberia, and former president of Sierra Leone, and Guinea president, that's Yaya side, and the other one, I forgot the name. Yeah, and even one from this Mauritania, those are the convoy. But remember, the leading convoy is Mahama. John Mahama was one of the three most important convoy in that group of Yaya Jammeh. He was crisscrossing the Gambia, Musa and Gambia. So, Cabral winter, the first country he visited was Gambia. Why?
Okay, I'm so good. Today is the 8th of December. Hold on. Today, listen. Number one, I will tell you this categorically. I will share this here, and you can save this and you can save yours. The only way Gambian will fund it in our massive numbers, that will stop Barrow from contesting. But ECOWAS is not going to do nada to stop Barrow from contesting 2026. Take that to the bank. Now, when I'm wrong, you come and tell me I'm wrong.
No.
Yeah.
What you said, it can be correct, it can be wrong.
Yeah. No, I will tell you for sure, it's not gonna. ECOWAS is not gonna stop him. Yeah. No. Hold on. Let me give you an example. In Senegal.
Yes. So.
Ninga sara Senegal will man funtinung to test to have this formal fata Senegal. What did ECOMIG do? And in fact, there was a time ECOWAS did not say anything to President Macky Sall. Even the U.S. Secretary of State Labantaka called Macky Sall was doing all this nonsense in Senegal.
Sometimes Senegal. I don't see until 22 years no struggle like a more for 22 years. So Senegal near a cookie agent because Senegal never rulers like Macky Sall. So near Senegal a bravery I think Gambella for 22 years for a dictator Bondi. Means Senegal legal for but so I don't see Senegal break the Gambella.
But I never no. Ablai, hold on. Ablai, yalo nimbe listen, nimbe conversation olan kanyo. No, nimbe conversation kanyo lamay. I never said Senegal left brave country. No. But Ablai, there is one thing that is no hold on. There is one thing that is clear. Senegalese people did within their powers to stop Macky Sall.
Yes.
Is that that's a fact?
Yes, that's a fact.
Okay, if we no. Listen, Senegal made a leaders all body election.
I know. It's one of the most democratic.
Exactly. So, but what I'm trying to say, Senegalese all when push come to shove, they said to Macky Sall, over our dead body, you will go for that time. Now, let's replicate that in Gambia.
No, we don't have to do that.
Why not?
We don't have a dictator in Gambia.
No, right now we don't have. Barrow is a dictator anyway, but he's not the dictator.
He's not a dictator. I don't qualify him as a dictator.
No, he's a dictator. He's a dictator.
There are people, Milia Lonko, the Asian government hijack, covering 2017, covering before, post-Jammeh, Moleo plan, covering before 2011 election, Gambians. You can see Dhaka, you can see Angleterre, you can see America. They plan post-Jammeh.
No. Hold on. Ablay. Yalo nibe diam kan kella moila. Ablay. Dictatorship. Bataba. Dictatorship. Yalong. Dictatorship. There is no one size fit all definition of dictatorship. Dictatorship sifa siatale. Amange dictator to me alongo come yaja me treacherous kataka. Jungle Kataka more from Okan deny from Nimo for airport or arrest. No, he's not gone to that level. But somebody who stood in Brikama and told the people of Brikama, you have to get this man out or I'll not pick your market. That's a dictatorial tendency.
Yeah, it's a dictatorial tendency.
Exactly.
But it's just political, it's a political campaign.
No, but what dictatorial? Ika for mole kon alman yibo ni Marcelo Lali.
Seriously, I'm not Barrow. I never support Barrow. I would say it again here. I think Janem Barrow 2016. No 1 cent market because what is coming a month I know something about it.
Okay.
1 cent in the market in many platforms. 2016 a mall call now diaspora call le corona for now 1 cent market because what's going to happen?
No. Yeah, apply. There is. Hold on. No, that is fine. That is fine. I will listen. Yeah, apply for a book of most idea. Apply for a book of most idea.
Post Jammeh, 2009 before 2011 Yadati, the plan Gamma Ninjaw Gambia, Miss Rulme Gambia, the Minko Gambia. Ya plan the Gambia didn't all their plan. Milicana radio to Milbe Gambia, you can see America, Senegal, Dhaka, you can see Dhaka, I built in Yokon. They propose for post Jammeh, putting them down what I did. Gambia no Kana Rulu, Pernosoto. It has soon all the Gambia.
Okay, so I'm Faranson.
This is not only about Barrow.
I'm Faranson. Let me make it clear. I am not naive to think that Barrow is that mad dictator. I'm on for the level too. Okay. And I would acknowledge that he has tolerance to free speech in Gambia to a great extent.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. I will do that. Yeah. So Nimbala dictatorial film for is not to the level of Yaya Jammeh. Anymore for you being unfair to him. Okay. Because I is a Barrow criticizing platform or for Yeta Gambia. Mote arrest which recently Barrow is more Worcester Salamanjans. Yeah.
The platform in the Gambia.
Yeah. So Nimo Fairla. he amamfuta o level to yeah, but wo neo democracy jam dolle fana nga kele you and I and everybody. It's not credit to Barrow. It's not bad. We fought for it. Yeah, but ni ka lo fana ka fo nalma ni chairman o bondin te marse o lo lay wo fana mu dictatorial tendency let. Yes, nka jele fo. Yeah. Ito lon jumade fo birkama ngola namu mu Barrow le tati.
Sometimes they are women there.
Anyway, maringe plus I so cool that I apply.
You go out of my central bank. The central bank would have that.
Yeah. Boy is just arrogant.
Things can be slip of tongue or deliberate just to make somebody angry.
But maringa so cool that maringa keba sabalita few minutes. Yeah, baraka baka. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Don't be surprised. Number of months though.
Okay, Abaraka Blai. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Okay, bye, Benyadi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good night. Okay.
Sorry, one last.
Yeah. Keba, hold on. Ablai, I want to get Keba because he's in Gambia. If you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah. Let's Keba.
Yeah, Baraka. Keba Benyadi.
Keba na doksale.
Keba ika moile. Keba be Gambia la network ko mambele aje.
Yeah.
Keba la network ko mambele ya ba ibe barola landle barola system ol man.
Nte kal moile bare media to kam moy.
Delay le kana delay.
Yes, nte kal moile very loudly and clearly.
Okay, go ahead.
Natural kam moy ngal kontong andu be Gambia janne etol fe de sunu yalla bi jam barinte fe kan di bale bi jam sa ndem fangana fans dol be malale ambe suto kono sa mbe disembale kono andu holiday fanam ba kan ne do man birin nata drong ndenata do kulla andu be do kulla wala kalo na banko e kata molu kan house to house kam molu kachandi ngamintara molu bulu jang wala kaje ko nyimbaro man sakunda ka bondi banko kan andung ntol fanam be kafri fe wala kaje ko kaw bala fa lo fe katum balu nyako.
Yeah, Gambia network of Kebabe Gambia, so the network is not stable. It's gone off again. Yeah, totally, because the network is
andung fan silando membe jawaran mo silando membe nyimbanko kanjang ko barona la molu pareta menna Gambia di wol fanam pareta la ko iman silela banko kan andu mote tol silandi la banko kan nimbaro la fita menna anala molu fanam be pareri wala inila molu yaje Gambia banko amanke banko kemelon ko anim atena mal sota Africa banko be Africa le banko be dunia kono tare banko nie falindro jakita je banko di wol le kaw banko falling
true
andu Gambia di wol le be Gambia falling. I believe that Kosai Gambia di wol fanam believe ke fonga le ko is Gambia falling nole andu ba make sure le ko ye Gambia falling kadu wole be kering ni aje na fundi kel bebe borla ka boy nyim banko kan kata nunto ka fo kel le kata den dagwela nkaje ko kel le ka bori ka pinki na banko kan bi ngam solu ni dimmere wol leje.
Yeah, la network katala on and off. Yeah.
Wala tekatu o banko pro bebe tinala. Banko atromu ala funding kelulati banko atromu ala funding kelulati musukunda chekunda ni wolbe kenyu ikata banta bawo ne funding kelinga 99.9% be ba falende ndela fidela ka funding banko kanja woto o banko abe sora jawle andu o banko be position jawle me alon ko mol nyante prele o banko kele ka bonni nde kuma mesen jamale moy la barona la molula bar wotati nanga mur koma andong baro kamen dira wotakelaw president keri dunia ne alon ko tebe la presidential e ka atata da maleje ala man sanyo mendi maralo ke kasila kabo man sayala
am ñini karo menti muna katin ne kasila kabo man sayala ni men na to kata ta gida ikemire ke baro lulela bari ndol fana ma duwan na African president of Sana Gambia control bringa independent of Sudan ndi tema na maso masani wajida masala ke burli katasi wandi banko kan kataraje andin doya ba doya jamne be doya men kono ko jawra tarta doya men kono Angleterre amanna awati fang fo amang anyanta anin dignity men nyanta falani wo manfa anno yaya jamne fana wala bakan malla fi baro ay tani tru wala leftale na president ex-president franca sina banko kan laje ko experience men sodono eninga o sia mila be fangala ko ka fanya men ko ntol man fenke ntol tilintale yesi la banko kan yela tilwo itandi molula woli e kontibo ni atara ko kontibo ko beye ntede ntenda kala demokrasi to me alon ko molu kanale doron kanya pimmo dolu kan tilimbali ala doron ko ntolle be sembo hanni UDP man sakundale na ntete la fla UDP man sakunda ke man sakunda me alon ko akata sapi molu le kan doron kaje ko katu niwol mantra miracle on niwol mantra kukili woto nyante nyaple kanne ke bute ke siti ke sorong ntel nda kala man sakunda sifato katu ngalo yo ke Gambia dingol le c'est un cal moy le kodi
ya me moy kan
woto nke lafta banku kendol katum banku kendol doron ne satina moya kendo e lono andum amanche ko Africa wol man you understand ko ifala lafta balula kayro la ko hankadi wol lafta won akamunta na leadership le kam bitre doron ni nata because of it all selfish interest kaje ko tol ko ani kaneni nem fawala ninte bota je ndingo ena wara ninte bota je mo kariena gon kete la decision oto birite dina molle a decide kete ke o banko nya tonko woto nin decision be kala nyante kala mo lu fole parce que ou même fon inte jahali muna na Africa president nina itol kasina kabo president yala malo mune katine ko ka ni be kala president mbe kalo ka kumo le fanye men yalo ko ka ku malti ko mo manyen na la ye fon tutuja mo manyen na mo nyanta believe la transparency la mo nyanta believe la ko democracy movement wala na falin na la mo lu kawala mo lu la fadi wala nyanta kala banko sambaraw nim masakunda men nata hani loi kendo men fawo mbe nga men foko 1997 constitution mbe nga criticize janko loi le me alon ko adera tala ka president da mafasa and wo bring wo no cartel fight ni wo hanebale ak banko kele ko nyanta banko kele la ngaje ko loi kendo e tara banko ka même mo kango luati kaje ko isaje banko kendo e soto modo ya fango banko kan loi kana tara ko the superiors ani ka foko inferior lebe je men yalo ko wol man sembe so banko kan man la ko maral ya sifa ko adam barona ta asmo tutu kaje ko wo men nata pour que president no ni ya ko fasa wo loi han ka bi wala kam mara for now coming to 10 years hey wata tenola tonya wata tarno larino tonya kan tapale yale be nyim banko kan tilimbali yale be nyim banko kan ya de mera maralo ko men be jam wala be jam han kan hanni modo farampisal ta ko hani ya jamme barole wef saka barot abolole ma pisalika kato amamira ko nyawo bekela ni mo disappointa itala level of anger and disappointment soto atumanda akakulel misal men manyana misal atonya le ko freedom of speech ntolle nga fight jam because b gole to control no la dunia kono social media le wo break everywhere hanni itata Russia le ngolu kela mind speak le sai wo moto kaleno because ita aman nunto mobe ka dantane jubela television on national TV anila media newspaper ye control b every corner is a newspaper momo la Facebook page newspaper momo la YouTube channel mula radio station TV station WhatsApp group mula powerless. There is nobody who can control that. Womu dunia la nyanto ani revolution ole na tapuka oje ko kawo kalin dunia kono kaje ko mennu be sembo to wolda mala kawo ka fintu wo botan ntolle o sim fanga la jamano le o sim fanga yimba ko kan mfele mbina wuli la wai
Kebala network is acting up now.
banko ni be wala bulu alma hani price e kam moy le banse
yeah katala kana but be moy kana say
okay say même bi je wala nim banko kan Sénégal be batarimba nim banko kan nakatola nakotala musol be batarimba nim banko kan do kulal me alon ko civil savantol ibe batarimba nim banko kan kairati ja nim banko kan batada malabi jang gambian ko lu mallafi e continue o batanya sifa nim banko kan changis le kana se unga fali en ko barote kala president after 2026 on tonality o be lori nim banko kan banko di ngolle a decide banko di ngolle la kumo moti amanke ke ba sabal da mala kumo wala be keri nim banko kam wol pareta ka menke andu wala be kala fanan adiyata adama baroyo anala no malan ko wala be kala ka dum banko mol wala ka decide jumale be mara wo aketa fennete bi akoyta banko silafata o silafata ni tata je kalo ne ko baro te keno la president ko tanke ko ko ya dambe te keno la president ni banko ka nyame ata farante keno la president ko tanke wala be lori ni banko ka sew ngal tentu kali jay kali konto
yeah abaraka bake kewa me konto na bake thank you so much kebela diamo betata ala baraka bake thank you so much Ablai thank you so much yeah kebela diamo betata it's really now early hours of Tuesday morning in the UK. It's the 9th of December right now in the UK. It's past my abaraka bake thank you so much Ablai huh Tungo Juma yeah what about him yeah. Can I attack personally? I Monica, what happened?
It doesn't work. I'm just doing my project. You know?
Okay, no.
I'm telling you, man. That's why I came from I'm a stepping race. I don't wait much. I'm going to tell them I think I don't know it.
Anyway, look, you know? Look, I don't want to comment on because I don't know what's going on. Mala, what is happening? Yeah. No, apply. Let's be civil on this platform. Yeah, please. I understand that you are not happy with Tunko, but this bantaba, we don't allow certain words to be said. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to take that negative energy. So Abaraka, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. On European Line Bantaba. Thank you so much for your time. I want to thank all the callers that call into the show today. It was a very interactive discussion. It's through this conversation we can make Gambia better. Politics sometimes we will agree, we will disagree. Okay. I don't know what Ablai was talking about there, but I know Tunko is not supporting UDP right now much. I think he's part of the movement. He's a brother to me. We are not in the same political party right now, I guess. But that's not going to affect my relationship with him. And I want to appeal to him also. Let politics not divide him and anybody. Nganda diamo dati wala at the beginning. Let's not allow politics to divide us. Let this politics not make us attack one another. Now, for at the beginning, I'm going to do the conclusion. In political baby tambilale. And we still are Gambians. We are all brothers and sisters. There will always be divergence in approach. Like, if today Tungo has a birthday celebration, I will say Husedili will wish him happy birthday. But politically, we are not on the same wavelength. That doesn't mean that he is my enemy or he's my enemy. He's a brother to me. And I expect him to have the same brotherly relationship with whoever, whether it's Ablai or somebody else. So take advice on Mendijang. Let's elevate our political discourse. When I see Lamin Tamba of APRC, naka bloody nyolal. We laugh. He's part of APRC, I'm part of UDP. Nimbe Nintata Jana, Suleiman Bakarba is doi, comes to our UDP platforms. And Ndebe apilo men dealer. Maybe nani apilo it's going to fall on deaf ears. For United Movement Lombang, for UDP Lombang, you unnecessary buruhaha should not happen between these two entities. I'm talking among Nina, back and forth. In fact, Barrow's people are laughing. Yes. They'll be laughing whether we like it or not. So I'll debate on ideas. Nintol natang offensive politically. You guys disagree with it? Comment out. Not all for the offensive politically. Nali disagree. But whatever, nobody's going to draw me into it. Let me make that categorically clear. Nobody. And but I can't stop anybody from making it an issue. If anybody wants to make it a topic every day, hey, the social media space is available and the minutes are there. I'm not going to stop anybody. Who am I to even control anybody? I don't have power. Apply the topic because Malong. Okay, thank you so much, Ablai, for withdrawing the comment. I really appreciate that. Malong Manekaranin Tunko Tema. Tunko is not officially part of UDP Online Bantaba right now because he's no longer this what I know Alpha Mara Tunko Moila Kola Jamni. But Nin Kairanin Tanaban Tema, that's not going to stop. And anybody, you are not part of other thing. Nini member the Kaironin Talobe Talitem. Well, I don't get involved in it. I come in peace. I do my thing. And I know personally there are some people who probably don't like my style. I have no problem with that. They would think I should be part of this team. Everybody here is a grown-up for him or herself. Let everybody do how you want to do your politics. Cairo is Sabati. The one thing I stop advising anybody now. I don't advise anybody. If anybody wants to do anything, do it. If you want to go and quarrel on politics in Albania, Tagla, Albania, Fengela, the reason why some of us have graduated from this, we have done it in the struggle. Gambia Youth for Unity, Gambia Youth and Women Forum, Gambia L, Malum for Mojamaya Kalamtal, Gambia L, Gambia Youth, Mojama be am concerned political, they are not among Gambia Youth and Women's Forum Kalamtal. But what laugh on Tolka Nenge and Tolka to debate la jele suba union ideas, Nindo comments of what more TikTok man so on Kanyo Sabaji. But as I encourage Yami, it's another level. So David Diamla apply, just be calm. And I need to go with Diamla Diamla privately. Yeah. So Niatra ma expect ko anyanta nendiro kela or whatever. Natra I will advise him, but my expect kanyanta okelale. Mo webe da men je support bro. Because bebo Gambia ding already. Need all believe tako ni destiny left all etala. Yebola, Gambian voters are going to decide in 2026. Cairo Sabati. So many advise la dealer. So Brother Saho, Uncle Tunko disappointed me with all that big noise he was making. It's all fake. Yeah, this is the judgmental thing. He is fake. Not even Uncle is a fake tale. Let him do his politics. Okay? You can disagree with him. That's fine. Okay? But Ninga nyo kumande ko karimu sulu saji mal karimu. This sulu saji maya lafta ngole bula. Nide ko domu sulu saji ma de nate fanan ko sulu saji ma is a moral thing. Let's have decent politics. Gamenol nak tariata mol kumanda fake. Because ite fanan dosa mira ite fake tale. Ya understand? It's afono like nala politico mani expect ko anyanta nyine kele. You can be disappointed in somebody Right, lady. But Nico, somebody is fake, somebody is a sulusajima. I think that is taking it to another level. And when you see that political kono sai, kare mo sulusajima, kare mo fenkel, gamino tayata wala sai nga you wale ke the new phrase ti. Kundin kuba kare mo sulusajima, kare mo sulusajima. Ala damale ya long. Ala damale ya long membe hada bari ngosonna mo kono. Let's not be judgmental on each other on things like that. Be danela yamari. And when tunko na raja mbedi sentina for life. And hani jang tunko na after call kila jang, I will take him. Yeah. Hani be NPP le deal after bantaba call, I will take your call. Jang as long as you follow the platform's rules, itena la jang ka mo castigate ka mo neng. You want to speak yata? Nina tambe challenge la any idea of if he wants to call in here, intebala call talale. And I will engage him. So mbalwe Daniel, let's depart this. Come and call on you. We are wasting our time. And in the process, every minute Ndolbe will use Kankanyo attack. Barrow is using that to build up himself. So let's be clever here. They are doing attestations in the Sunyarola, Ndolmanke in Kumenoti. Instead of Ganyin time will maximize and be on Barrow's bag. Talk about the cost of living, cement, Doldamal be kido Kumakangol Faika Nyoka on social media. We are just empowering Barrow. Well, maybe I'm too dumb to understand. Maybe I'm not clever enough. But any minute you are using to talk about the other opposition, you are giving space to Adam Barrow. All this time, may use Lawolam. We should be talking about Barrow. We don't give him space. Well, when Keba comes here, this is what Keba Savali talks about. The other people, they have gone. That your talk is not going to make them come back. Individual choice long. In fact, the way to prove that person wrong, it is a political enhance so that you get the victory. The victory that you want. So this is advice I'll give. It's general advice to everybody because Ablai brought this topic here. I don't even want to talk about this. Then when I want to talk about these opposition parties, I want to talk about on issue base, on rhetoric that they want to say, but not this ping pong game on me along. Yeah, I understand it. Okay. I'm not going to favor Tunko against anybody. Tunko knows me, I work with him. He knows me very well. I don't know what type of person he is. If he does something I disagree, I will tell him politely. And I expect him to tell me the same thing. You know, political goal. But he can call in here and he is probably trying to avoid maybe, but he can come in here on Bantaba. Yeah. So that is it. Ablai, I will check my messenger later. I'm not on messenger. So program I didn't plan to be here this long. But Kachala interesting. This is the longer version of Current Affairs show. For next time in Bendajam, still 105 people are watching. You guys need to go and sleep now, particularly those in Europe. It's too late now. Thank you. Allah Baraka. Good night. Allah Baraka.